the source. Hey everybody, hope you're doing good today. Yeah, I'm connecting and I think it's going to be a pretty nice stream. Hope you're doing great. We just did the video that I've been talking about yesterday. Feel free to check it out, guys. It's a build video. That's on YouTube already. It's been there for like about 4 hours, I think. Well, that's been nice. So right now I feel like much more relaxed. Alright, yeah. So something like that. 1000 corruption push today. I will see what I will be able to come up with. I have a few interesting ideas already. Yeah, I have a few cool ideas for my next build. And Hand of Judgment is just like a little idea. I wanted to test how some stuff works, how it's working. Yeah, let me respec that and get back my skill, which is volatile reversal. Alright, hey Gems, hope you're doing good. Yeah, today we are going to push a little more. I still have some ideas in terms of what I want to do, how I want to push, and stuff like that. I also think that tomorrow I'm probably going to play a little arena before I will be able to repeat to the next build, which is going to happen pretty soon. Oh, we are doing so nice. We are doing so nice. So we just did a YouTube video that we've been discussing, and that's pretty awesome. Yeah, very happy about that. I answer almost all questions in that video, so feel free to check it out on YouTube, guys. Oh yeah, that's the video. Yeah, that shit is not working. I don't even use that, to be honest. I don't even use that. I think I got a few interesting things for myself. So for now, guys, let's just continue pushing. And I'm also going to theory craft a pretty interesting build. Like, very interesting one, to be honest. That nobody plays. Yeah, I definitely dig immortality. I would like to be tough, to be honest. I like my juggernauts and stuff like that. Oh wow, that's not the spell.
Oh, I think you never respect. Or?
Oh no, everything's fine, don't worry.
Okay.
I just like never stuck the. Oh, I think I had a sound issue. Duplicated myself occasionally. Alright, so I think I will be able to work on a few more builds before we will finish the last epoch that time, and we're pretty ready for Path of Exile introduction the next day. So 1000 corruption push today, that will be interesting, to be honest. Absolutely interesting. And there's just like so many little things that I want to check on the market. I think I even got the ring. Yeah, I had the ring. I prepared that. Alright, like absolutely prepared that. I'm going to test that very soon. Oh, it's not like a week, I think it's even less. But PoE is pretty soon, so we're definitely going to still play last epoch. But I think when PoE is going to be up, we're going for PoE, that's for sure. Yeah, that's been at least my take for now. Yeah, I forgot that part. And hey, Percy, hope you're doing good. Yeah, I need to just go down. I just need to go down. So yeah, build performed so fucking well. And I have a very awesome idea for my next build, which is going to be a surprise. I think I'm going to test it on Monday. Because tomorrow I'm still going to play Shield Bash, probably pushing higher corruption, or playing more Arena, I think. I've been thinking about Arena for some time, and I honestly wanted to do a dedicated Arena stream. So it's going to be tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be tomorrow. We will see how far I will be able to go in the arena environment. Alright. And I think I will be able to push a few hundred corruptions today just by playing what I'm currently playing. Yeah, going back from Merchant Guild, I have a few interesting ideas in terms of what I can change. Just like in the build itself. Yeah, just like it's a build itself.
Hey, everybody!
Hey, down me?
Yep. Time to push on my end, too.
Yeah, we're also going to do a Nemesis build video pretty soon too. Her build is doing awesome. And I think she will be pretty close to 1,000 corruption as well, so... Yeah, we'll see how it will go. Yeah, I just need to add one more point to movement speed. I'm not failing anything. And yeah, critical strike chance, I think I'm going to... I'm checking the unique... yeah, the unique ring. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, but most of those are kind of very bad. I'm not up for buying them. I don't want to spend such amount of currency for something that's going to fucking suck. Yeah, I'm not buying those. I'm not buying those. That's like just like a very bad pick. I also don't think I'm going to spam Ankyros at the moment.
Oh, you don't want the Eucharist shield? You don't want to buff it?
No, I don't really think so.
Hmm.
I mean, like, should I want it? Because right now I just don't know. Yeah, I've been thinking about the helmet. So I prepared the helmet, here it is. And that one, that's going to work with it. So that's about level 24. It will be very easy, guys. So let's fucking slam it. Let's fucking slam it. I'm absolutely not sure how good it's going to go, but I can see a lot of potential. Oh, you know, I also want to say that, you know, it's rising.
Hmm.
Alright. So let's see, guys, if I will be able to slam the helmet properly. Level 22, well, that will be like level 1. So I just need a star and health. Vitality could be nice, normal health is not needed. So that's pretty much what I'm keeping in mind, but in practice, that's so hard to say what I'm going to receive. But wish me luck. And after that, back to pushing corruption. I'm not sure if I ever will be like stopped.
Well, at some point you will, I think. But it's very interesting how far you will push before you will actually be stopped. At some point, either your tankiness will not be enough or your damage. Or maybe even both. But you know, corruption push is like, you can push until you can't.
Oh, for fuck's sake, seriously.
Yeah, more eternal wisdom.
How you came up with
That's
that?
11. I don't know how.
Hey, Theoretical, how are you doing, man? How are you doing? Yeah, I think your comment on YouTube, thank you very much for commenting under the video. Hope it's been like a little helpful for you. And thank you for watching, by the way. And hey, fathers too. Yeah, we just started on weekends. We're usually starting last. And you know, our country prepares for the Olympics. Yeah, we're going to have Olympic in France. You probably know that already. Because of that, it's very, very strange.
We're probably going to stay indoors as much as possible.
Yeah, we're going to stay indoors because there's going to be a crazy amount of tourists, and there's so many people right now.
Yeah,
I would say the government kind of prepares heavily for it.
Yeah.
And it's hard to even move.
It's very hectic.
We had a crazy traffic today, that's just like absolutely insane. I hope they will, I don't know, prepare a little, I would say, differently. But I just think it's going to be fun. It's not long anyway, so not just like Olympics. How are you doing, by the way, guys? Yeah, just in the weekend itself. Hope you had an amazing weekend.
Well, the weekend is not ending today. It's only the first or the second day of the
weekend. You did? That's pretty nice, first. That's pretty nice. At least you weren't jammed in traffic for like 4 hours like we did. Yeah, I stacked out. So we will see about that. I also have a few more cool ideas for my next Paladin build. I want to do something like pretty rare, to be honest. Pretty rare. Which most of the time people are not doing that. But I really want a fun build with pretty unusual approach. Like very unusual one. And we'll see what I can do about that. But all of it is going to be on Monday, I think. Because tomorrow is going to be arena stream. Oh, any hints? It's a skill that kinda good on paper, but nobody uses that. There have been a few builds around it some time ago, but I just decided to play it only now. And I think I will be able to build just something kind of beautiful with that. Oh, for fuck's sake, you know? That's like level 1st Jura. I'm not kidding. That's level 1st Jura. I'm getting stuck there for all that time because Maze is just insane in terms of rolling. Just like very bad today. So stay on your toes, guys. Stay on your toes. Because if you're going to touch that, it's going to be bad. So let's just hope that I'm going to receive a proper stats. I need vitality, I need
Well, at least you need tier 6, whatever you have there.
health, and that's tier 7 for you, lady.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Well, that's been fast. So tier 7 health, almost perfect at that moment. Let's just see if I will be able to, well, just turn it in, alright. And
Alright, good luck.
oh, believe in me, just believe in me. Please, health is there? Yeah, good, that's perfect. Absolutely perfect. This shit is awesome, everybody. So just like, whoa. That's what I needed. ACR, vitality, health. That's it. Beautiful. So 26% of armor mitigation applied. That's just awesome. That's going to help me so much. And I'm losing only 100k health. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. And whoa, that's just like absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. I really like it. At least it's not like the ring, right?
Oh, the ring has been...
It's not the ring, so it's not like I failed that or anything.
You know, even the stats on the ring are not that bad, but obviously without block effectiveness, that's not really flying.
You know, I have a question. First, look at my guy. Look at my guy. I look cool, I think. And when I'm using that helmet... Oh, thank you very much, Theoretical. Thank you very much. That's just like a pretty happy roll, but I failed my ring yesterday. I don't know, have you seen that? Like, how I failed the ring? Have you seen that shit? Look at that. Look at that. I just needed a fucking block in there. So I had like critical strike chance, ASTR, health, and block, right? And the only thing that is missed is block. So the chance for that roll would be like 20%. And that's insane. 20% for what? How the fuck it even happened? Yeah, I've been pretty mad since. I definitely avenged the ring at the moment, guys. Definitely avenged that. Teleporting in, and I hope that I will be able to mangle a little more. To mangle a little more with the stuff of my items. Because I want to make my character a little stronger, just a little, let's keep it in mind, nothing too crazy. So, alright. So, let me... Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing every time. Yeah, I know many of you kinda stream snipe me for that. I'm not buying that shit. I'm not buying that. You know, for 500k? Well, I think I will lose more damage than I will win. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. That's shit. No. I'm not. You know, I had that idea. Oh, tier 7 critical strike multiplier at X. I'm going to be honest, everybody, that's awesome.
Oh, you have an almost perfect set.
Yeah, that's not for me. I'm mostly just selling some of the items.
How much do they cost, even?
Usually I place most of my stuff for like 55k.
Which multiplier?
Multiplier for 150k.
Okay.
Hey, Ersin, I have a question. I got a double tier 7 GA Warpath plus Vitality chest. Someone said me Warpath based Vitality. What difference with Eco Warpath and Spell one? I would say there's a few builds with a Warpath in mind. Sometimes you can use it in different conditions. So right now, there are a change that gives you a chance to get additional damage based on Vitality for your Void Knight. It's not really changes build a lot, but it's pretty much there. You can always stack... Yeah, you can also stack Vitality here and get additional health spirit. It's very cool for all Void Knights. Just look at that. That's awesome. to be honest. And on top of that, some builds are playing Smite, and Smite can scale from Vitality too. So that's pretty much the change. And when we are playing Warpath, oh, it's just like normal Eco Void Knight. So just like normal Eco Void Knight. Just Google Eco Warpath and it's going to be, well, pretty much the same. 70-5. I'm putting it there. Don't know about that. And if you have a perfect chest, you can always try to trade or play that yourself. That's not a bad option. You can do something like Shield Bash with Eco Warpath BK. Yeah, you can. You can also watch my video. I did a build with Warpath Void Knight, the previous league. It's still pretty playable, and I can give you a link in the YouTube chat. Give me like a second. And by the way, I also wanted to say just thank you very much, guys, for watching my YouTube videos that I did today and liking it. That's really appreciated. That's really cool. So just use that guide, but change the body armor. You can drop the chest and use your own chest that you already have. That would probably be like best option considering. Alright, too. Yeah, the same weapon. They're just like the best weapons that you can get. It's not like you can get something better. Also, what the fuck? I got food for the ring, but I don't have a ring.
Yeah, I mean, we checked that today.
I checked it so many times.
Wow, it's double tier 7.
Seriously? What's up?
Intelligence and dodge rating.
Sentinel, right? Or for you?
Acolyte.
Oh, for fucking sake, just... Oh, you don't try to sell that.
I'll sell that obviously.
Maybe somebody will buy that. I don't freaking know, usually it sounds like an absolutely useless. Or is there alternative for mid-game? No. No, you just need to use the same weapon. It's just like the best weapon possible at the current moment. So I also came to see... Yeah, I came to see the new body armor for myself. So just like a chance for it. Let's call it chance, alright? So 6 and 7 orcs, 5 fucking million. Are they insane? Nobody's going to buy that. That's just like insanely bad. Let me see. Oh, the single good thing. That probably is the closest one that you can get. But what are the chances to get rid of damage reflected? The chances not that low. Maybe I could even risk it for 5 millions. Did Siphon of Anguish rings got nerfed or still fine? They're pretty much fine. You can still use them. And you know, guys, that's an absolute crazy body armor. I've been thinking about something like that, but I'm not getting that. 5 millions, it's too much for me. Oh, for leveling skills, I had a leveling build as well. You just need to tell me. I had a whole leveling video. So here it is. Check it out. Check it out. 2 hours. Alright. And Yeah, no ring, so it seems I just need to go out. Let's go out, guys, and push more. More corruption, I think. Can you kill the end boss easily with the belt? Hey, MVTV. You know, I tried the end boss only like twice yesterday, and I've been very tired, so to be honest, I just like don't know. I will try it more today, I think. I will fight it more. And he's not doing a lot of damage. Oh, no issue at all, Rasin. If you have questions tomorrow, feel free to hit me. Yeah, I will be happy to help as usual. So yeah, just like I'm not going to lie, MFA TV, I just like don't know about the end boss. I fought him only twice. Both times I almost killed him, and oh, that's pretty cool. Naomi kinda played the Shadow Dagger belt.
Yeah, I played the Shadow Daggers.
And now she's playing a Blast Trapper, which is going to be on YouTube like tomorrow or on Monday. We're still thinking about that.
Yeah, it's a rogue again.
She's always playing rogues, I don't freaking know.
Oh, I guess it's because rogues are pretty viable in this game, so, like, why would you skip rogue? Do I have decreased movement speed right now or anything?
No idea.
No, I mean, have you changed the boots?
Nope.
No, okay.
You know, I prefer new armor. That's definitely good, guys. That's good. Will I play PoE after 2 weeks? Yes. Yes. Like 1000%, yes. I'm a PoE player. I'm playing PoE for almost 10 years soon. From like a total noob to a content creator. I'm going to play PoE absolutely.
Yeah,
I still want to do at least like 4 builds in Last Epoch, different ones. I want to have fun and test different things. So maybe you will like them, check the videos out, even if you're not going to play them now, maybe the next cycle, if they're not going to get nerfed. Oh, 3 years, that's cool, that's cool. Oh, I played so long as a pretty much, well, a noob there. I just remember when we just started PoE, it was like a shock for me. I was unable to understand anything.
Yeah, it was pretty embarrassing. I don't want to reminisce on those times.
But that's been so long ago. That's been so long ago.
It's been like a very long time ago.
What's in my mind for start for PoE? I don't know. I don't know. I usually prepare my builds only after I see the patch notes. But I think I'm going to do some videos about my starters when I will have them in mind. So going to be on YouTube like 1000% as usual. I would say that's pretty basic. Pretty basic thing. Alright. What could, yeah, that.
You know, it's funny. Is the chat still not working?
I don't know. Check it out. So yeah, generally I've been thinking about some preps for PoE. I've been thinking about how do they call them?
Perhaps.
Oh, like frost blades, I mean.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, as a starter.
Yeah, obviously as a starter, and I think after some time I'm going for another mortal build again. I have an awesome idea for it. Just like awesome idea. It will be very unusual. I really like stuff that it's not too popular, but strong enough so you can still enjoy that. Oh, one vitality. Yep. And arena stream tomorrow. We will see what my build will be able to do like in the arena environment. You know, to be honest, I expect a lot.
Yeah, you're very tanky. And since you're kind of boosting damage every time, right now, damage every time resists. Which will be interesting to see how it scales.
And yeah, I also wanted to say that, you know, my bot went completely insane in the chat. Can't read anything. Like in the Twitch chat. You know, that's funny. On YouTube, guys just can't see some shenanigans that we have on Twitch. I seen some people are even doing bots for like a YouTube chats as well. Oh, you know, we will see just at what moment like the patch itself is going to hit. And we will see about patch notes, changes, stuff like that. Hey, Captain Battleaxe, do you have any general rules for build creation when it comes to at least X amount of damage multiplier? Not really. I have a general rules just based on my eyes, and most of the time I just test stuff in game. So I'm playing it, and if it feels alright, I would say, so it's not like sucks completely, I usually go out with that. So most of the time, when I theory craft, I'm kinda trying not to recommend stuff, just based on theory crafting, because I'm a little afraid to be wrong, to be honest. There have been a few moments when I tried to calculate things and it went not that good. Some people even remember when I tried to do a version of Soul Rand build in PoE, and I spent about 3 days to make it work. Yeah, it's been very strong, but it took time. I think only in-game testing could be a great measure for checking if the build is worth it, if it's working, and stuff like that. So most of the time I'm just trying to come up with ideas and test the build itself. In PoE it's much easier because we have a path of building and I can expect some numbers. Usually in PoE I aim for like at least 20 millions of DPS or something like that. In last epoch it's harder because we need to test stuff in game. Out game calculation could be heavily wrong based on different numbers. It's much harder to predict. Much harder. So that depends on the game. And in Diablo, to be honest, the formula itself is like very simple, but enemies themselves, just enemies themselves, are kinda unpredictable, especially their fucking defenses. That's the question that we usually have for Diablo content creation. We're just thinking, alright, so here is my damage. I came up with a number and I have a formula. But what about the enemies? And since enemies sometimes just have a crazy amount of damage reductions and stuff like that, I think it could be very, very tricky at that point. You know, guys, I think I'm tanking damage over time much better. Like, by far, look at that shit.
Yeah, you almost receive no damage.
It's not like no damage, but the number itself is like much smaller. I honestly wanted that body armor. It's been insanely good, everybody. I don't freaking know. That armor is still in my mind. It cost only 5 millions of gold.
So it's only though.
Oh, that's sad. I'm farming not too fast. Yeah, we had a relaxing day today and we worked on the video because we needed to post the build video. I really worked on that to just answer all your questions, like how to fix mana, how to rise crit, how to see bigger damage, how to feel better, and stuff like that. Check it out if you haven't watched that. And thank you if you watched that already. That's appreciated. Yeah, I honestly just need to run for the fucking spires. I don't know. That's just so strange. Alright. I started getting into build creation for last epoch this cycle. That's very cool. Are you creating them for yourself, or like you're posting on forums, or do you have a YouTube channel? And you know, I honestly like your nickname, Captain Battle Axe. That sounds good. That sounds good. I'm pretty happy with what I've cooked up. I'm playing in Mana Stacking Void Knight. Whoa, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. You know, Mana Stacking Void Knight, it sounds pretty awesome. How far you pushed? How far you pushed? Talking about the limits, I would say I usually think the build should do at least 500 currently. Otherwise, it's pretty bad. I think there have been a few messages. Yeah, let me just tell the fucking story again. Let me just tell the fucking story again. So there been a message when people were talking about other content creator. I don't want to name him. Well, if you know, you know. If you don't know, don't know. And there been a message like, oh, his builds can push to 200 corruption. And I'm like, what? Every fucking build can push to 200 corruption. Doesn't matter what you will pick. Every build in the game can do 200 corruption. I don't know what you need to pick to, well, to be unable to do that. It's so low. It's just like crazy low. So I would say if you think about like what corruption would be decent for my build, push for at least 300, maybe 400 before you are posting the build. Because otherwise many people could try to play that and they will be disappointed. And that will feel bad for you, just bad by itself. So yeah, that's at least my general rule. To be honest, I'm not really... I don't think we need a content policy. That's my take. I don't think we need a content policy. If you're doing content and people like it, you're not scamming anybody, you're not kind of providing false information, you're not lying, and you're not promoting like RMT services, fuck them. So well, that's alright. I don't think we need a content policy. You know, some people, I would say like some content creators, I really like that idea that we need to run around and create a policy for all content in the game. To go like, well, you can do that or you cannot do that. So that is bad, that is good. You need at least that number or different number. You need like 500, you need 700, you need a fucking 1,000, you need 2,000, 4,000, 5,000, like 10,000. I don't think it's right. If your build is fun and you're not lying about anything, you're not promoting it like best build ever, and you're just kind of sharing it, well, feel free to share. Feel free to share. I definitely think it's good, and I would want to support any kind of approach like that. Because in my eyes, it's decent. In my eyes, that's decent. I think that way. So just like my 2 cents or 5 cents or whatever amount of cents you need. So that's pretty much the idea. Yeah, let me just load. Alright. However, I still would recommend to get at least like 3, maybe 400 corruption. Because otherwise it could be considered tricky by some people. I usually think like less than that, it's a starter, just like very basic build, so nothing too crazy. Alright. I also think that it's pretty nice idea to perfect builds more when you are kind of adding stuff, working on that. That's kind of nice. You know, I also remember a little funny thingy. Once we had a very nice conversation with a Steel Mage, and I came to his stream and asked him directly about some things I've been interested about. and he started his very long answer. He's been talking for about, I don't know, 20 minutes, and I remember, like, his chat reacted, "What the fuck are you yapping about? The dude is probably left." And I'm like, no, I'm still there. Please continue. I'm still listening. That's the part of the conversation. I think that's a pretty funny part when something like that just creates a conversation that goes on and on and on and on. What do you think would be normal corruption for builds, maybe? What do you say?
Yeah, I agree. Overall, I would say I agree.
Just what
But I
number,
mean,
in your
yeah,
opinion?
honestly, it's very interesting. For example, if you're doing something very weird and experimental, even though it's not really viable and it really pushes like 200 corruption, but not a single person has tried that before, I mean, I think that makes sense too. Just because the idea is very novel. Like, look, this is a cool concept. It might not be very strong, but it's actually pretty fun because it's very original.
You know, to be honest, in my opinion, the only bad thing that content creators can do in that regard, if you add something like crazy, like strongest build ever,
Oh, well,
destroys the whole game, every little thing, and stuff like that.
oh, it's a clickbait. It is bad pretty much everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, I usually use words like slams or crushes only if I do very big numbers. Very big numbers. So if my build can do like 500 corruption, I would probably not use something like destroys. Because, well, it's not destroying anything. Oh, don't worry about that. Just make sure that after you reach that corruption, you post a video with update and showcase that you can do that. It's also a fun thing. It's not like you're doing it professionally. I don't know, honestly, you're not doing it professionally, right? Well, I mean, since you're asking me, you're probably not doing it professionally. Because I would be a strange person to ask. Yeah, it's not like I have a million of subscribers or something like that to comment on it. Yeah, to comment on that. To be honest, to be honest, I would say if you're not doing it professionally, there's no content policy. Just don't go with, "Oh, that's cool." I mean, that's cool. You're just doing it because you like it. You like the game. You think it's fun. People are watching, and that's just like a cool idea that you came up with, and you want to share it. That's perfect. To be honest, I really think it's good because, in my opinion, that's cool. And people who's not like professional content creators, yeah, I feel a little bad right now. When they're pretty much doing that, when they're creating stuff that they like, it's awesome, dude, and I definitely support that. I definitely support that. I'm going to go and like your video. I'm going to go and like your video after the stream, obviously. After the stream, I'll just like open that account and check it out. I will put there a like because I think it's cool. I mean, that's awesome. The whole idea is awesome. When people are kind of sharing stuff that they like, that they think it's working, they think it's fun and stuff like that, it's awesome. We need more like smaller videos from people who's not professional in that regard and just want to share stuff. So that's it. The only thing that I would say, like, not going clickbait route, not creating crazy titles, would be great. So I would be just like very careful with that. But everything else, oh, thank you very much. You know, there's many people who gave me a lot of feedback. I had some very nice conversations with other content creators. Like, I can even say in that regard, I'm very thankful to Gazi TV, to Zizaran, and to guys like that, to Steelmage as well. It's always been an awesome experience to interacting with everybody else, and I honestly think that we all need to be a little friendlier in that regard. We all need to be a little friendlier. So it some kind of my words can help, or like my like or view can help. Just listen, just to spread it. That's cool. And that pulls me back. That's pulls me back. Because that's nice when people are sharing. That's awesome. And let me go there. Especially when it's something unusual. I would say going for unusual stuff, it's always a nice touch. It's always a nice touch. But that depends. I mean, if you're doing like a build that you liked and you can push it forward, well, feel free to push it. You can do a video later on when you will get like higher corruption and showcase how the build is doing that. Like 500, then maybe 700, then maybe 800. You can do a few. You can do a few, so... Oh, all that is trash. You know, maybe I will get something out of it. Maybe I'll get something out of it. Oh, well. Alright. So overall, when I'm creating builds, I'm just aiming for at least like 400-500 corruption right now. And I usually don't, like, not really creating videos too early. I think it's much better if you will spend a few additional days tasting, a few additional days preparing and stuff like that. I mean, it's not going to affect your final result too much, but you will be just much more sure what you are posting. For example, I could post endgame video like, I don't know, maybe 2 days ago, but I waited until I got better results. And even if it will take like a week, well, that's alright. That's it then. That's it, so nothing too crazy. It's also very cool when you can test like the build in different environments. You can test it against the bosses, you can test it in high corruption, you can test it on the arena, for example, and stuff like that. For example, I think I have a pretty awesome idea for a new build that I'm going to work on soon. But most of the time, if you're not playing games professionally, it's very hard to do more than one proper build a cycle. I mean, I'm playing like 17 hours a day.
Oh, no, I think slightly less.
Depends on the day.
Yeah,
Yesterday I played 17, just the stream yesterday been 13 hours. And I played outside of stream too. So I just think we need more refined and builds that are kind of tested. So make sure not to half cook it, and I'm thinking that you're going to be just fine. Just fine. Alright, I finished that. So let me push, what's that? What that I'm pushing? I'm just asking for the number itself. You know, I'm very happy about the helmet. I'm very happy about that.
Yeah, you're very happy that it actually rolled.
It just rolled so good. It's just like, you can't imagine how good is that. You can't imagine that. It's just like absolutely bonkers. 97. Oh, Vitality. Vitality sucks. As a main stat, obviously. Otherwise, it's kind of... That's alright. That's alright. You can just use that as a cool bonus, or just something like that. Chance for frailty on hit. Frailty is shit to you. You just need one source, and you don't need more than one source. Yeah, you definitely don't need more than one source. And give me like a second, guys. Oh, it's still not ready. Still not ready. Alright. Yeah, give me a second, everybody. I just want to check my planner, I think. Alright. So yeah, I definitely had a few interesting ideas for my own stuff. You know what I've been thinking, maybe? Maybe... Yeah, maybe I will add something cool to my judgment build.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I just had a few interesting ideas.
You can disclose what the bill is gonna be about then.
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe there are going to be some changes and stuff like that, so... I'm not 1000% sure. I still want to test my current build against so many challenges. Yeah, I think there's going to be a new Paladin build soon, so... Right. It's cool that my warpath is still viable though.
Yeah, that's really nice. I can agree. Not a lot of things have actually changed. The only builds that suffered, I think, are the ward reliant builds. Just because it's hard to stack ward right now. Unless it's like...
Oh, I think that.
You know, it would be interesting to see how you're faring against that shitty boss.
Oh, you know, I'm impressed. I think so many little things. You know, the defense against damage over time is just like very good right now.
Can you get damage over time reduction from somewhere else?
Yeah, I think from body armor.
Ah, so you want to do that.
Generally yes, but I'm not thinking it just like worth 5 millions.
Could you take not the hybrid node, but a normal node? And craft hybrids on top?
I have a gloves, version with gloves. I'm going to lose the damage, but I'm going to win about 14 additional percent of armor mitigation applies to damage over time. So right now let's count. 29 plus 26, so 55. Plus 20 more, 74. I'm at 74 right now.
Right now, as if in this state.
Oh, to be honest, yeah, I think so. Aberoth still has some one-shooting abilities against me. But that's for sure. Well, at least Aberoth killed me like twice yesterday, I think. Because I wasn't sure. But yeah, that's for sure. How do you like Aberoth? Theoretical? Oh, I think your nickname is cool. When I'm reading it, I'm like, oh wow, so you like theoretical and practical part. I also really like the word practical. I think it just sounds awesome. But that's me. Well, I just need to make sure.
Are you checking 47s? You kind of need to. I am usually holding alt. Can we make it show by default or?
Oh, I'm not sure. Almost maximum level, I just need to farm more. Oh, I found overall. I found overall. Let's do Harbinger too, guys. Let's do Harbinger. And after that, I will be able to increase my corruption. Like, increase my corruption. Maybe not too high, but still. Alright, let me do that. Right enough. Oh, that's working. You know, fighting the boss at that point is just like so fucking easy. You just stand in one place and pretty much and click one button. How you could even fail that?
You know, that's pretty lazy, I'm not gonna lie. But that's pretty relaxing, considering it's 1000.
Yeah, I mean, that's just working. It's just working.
How much damage over time conversion did you have yesterday?
50% less.
Oof. So that fails.
Yeah, it definitely fails. Just even the helmet fails. But if I will be able to add a body armor and second gloves, I think I'm going to receive 100% armor mitigation for damage over time.
Yeah. That sounds incredible. You will be so well protected from damage over time.
Yeah, right now is the biggest issue. I just don't have a lot of armor. Like, I would prefer more. Alright.
Oh, just flat armor?
Yeah, just flat armor. At that point.
Yeah, you know, I can imagine. You're stacking a lot of mitigation, but honestly, even right now, it feels much, much better than it used to. So, damage over time is not such a huge threat anymore.
For now, at least at 1000.
Yeah, at 1000.
That's why I really want to do arena.
Because before that, there could be some random one-shots from damage over time, but
right now, no,
yeah, but
I don't have it.
right now it's much more manageable. I'm really interested where you could push with build like that. It's gonna take forever though. I remember how terrible arena is. It just takes you an eternity trying to just push that further, just because it just takes so long. The monsters are not really jumping at you that fast, and because of that, yeah.
You know, I still think that I want to rebuff my ring to automate sigils.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, you know, damage over time is much less of an issue now. I can literally stand in the beams, even if for a small period of time.
Yeah, but you can't really get one shots anymore by damage over time.
At least it's that corruption.
At least it is corruption, yeah. Maybe it's 1500. Maybe it will be harder. But right now, yeah, you can literally stand. You know, that's very cool because it feels really mortal. The helmet is a really cool find. It's also a pretty common one, so like LP3 is not really hard to come by. At least if you're in market.
Well, it could be harder.
Yeah, but honestly, Circle of Fortune is just for a different kind of game style, I would say.
You can agree with that.
Market is obviously more efficient if you want to set up a particular build running.
Yeah, I would say it just helps more.
Yeah, just because you don't have to target farm anything, you can just like buy stuff if you can afford it.
Oh, my favorite part. If and can afford.
Yeah, well, let's be honest, the prices have skyrocketed. I think it's because it's the weekend. Oh, yes, exactly. That's why even yesterday everything has been quite chill, but today the prices have skyrocketed. Probably because the demand has increased, because more people are playing right now, and for many people it's the start of the league. Because some people probably weren't able to properly play during the week because they're working. So that's probably why the prices have skyrocketed that much. You know, I remember it happens in PoE pretty often too.
Yeah, that happens like very often.
Yeah, but in PoE, the first day, like since the launch is basically during the weekend, they're launching on Friday. It's not that noticeable, and it's only the second weekend that is really driving the prices much further.
Alright, so got all of that. Alright, that's awesome too. So I can just do an Orbis right now. Let's fight an Orbis or Enraged. Yeah, give me like a second. I think I will just repeat Enraged part. Just to feel a little better. Shred armor, not good. High health was damage, rare enemies. Orbis is not undead, right?
No, I think he's just a boss. I don't think he has any
So
type.
no undead.
He's not undead. Maybe he could be like considered a void monster or something, but that's as far as it goes.
Yeah, alright. Let's go. So just one normal one and after that an Orbis. So closer to 1,100. That's an awesome idea too. Well, sometimes they're still doing some damage, I would say. Especially if it's not like blocked and... Alright. So many monsters. So generally, I think market prices are going to be better on Monday and...
Oh, I don't think they'll recover.
Oh, you think they will not recover?
Yeah, obviously not. The amount of currency that people are dropping is increasing. So why would they?
Hard to say. I think more people will be able to participate. I can literally tank a lot of damage over time now. I wasn't able to do that before. Oh, what a funny like. Yeah, how's it going for you?
Oh, it's okay. I'm fetching both, so a bit more concentration right now.
Let's fight the orbits, dudes. Let's fight the orbits. Let's hope it's not poison or just something like that. Um. Oh. Not good. Not good. So that's probably the biggest issue with Orbis. When Orbis lags like that, it just means we can't. Like we need to go and do chat something else. Probably the second or different Orbis. Because I can't see his abilities. And when it's happening, it's very, very bad. He's just lagging. To be honest, at that point. Slay enemies to lure out an ambush. Yeah, much better survivability. Much better. Like by miles.
Yeah, it was much better to play. Because otherwise, like previously, you were tanking everything except
Yeah,
damage
except
over time,
that.
but with the changes, you are literally tanking everything.
I think at least if I will get a few hundreds more corruption, there's still going to be an issue.
Yeah, but you will push the armor mitigation Paladin.
That's for sure. So yeah, perfectly can just stand on there. Not a lot of changes. Around 1,000, I would say I can feel the damage starting to fall off. So I think if we will do like 2,000, there will be just not enough damage. It will take a lot of time to just kill basic enemies.
The question is, will they be able to kill you?
I think with damage over time, yes.
Or is it going to be like your mortal build from PoE?
No. Because of the damage over time, no. I'm still receiving enough from it. It just feels better. It just feels better.
Alright, give me a second, okay? It's gonna be a hard fight.
Oh, Orbis. What corruption are you at?
Oh, like 700 right now.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh,
Hold up.
I will record that. No, I think I should have done this. This was a bad idea.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
You could just do the next one, I think, but always possibility. Slay enemies to lure out an ambush. It's probably the most, like the worst possible mission. I don't even know. There's also no enemies. I'm just running like through an empty area.
Oh, Maltese. Hmm.
Alright.
BP damage. Well, at least right now you know what you are supposed to fight.
Well, finally. But you know, crazy amount of survivability at them. Definitely takes longer than I would expect.
Client version is out of date.
Oh, for fucking sake, seriously.
Yeah.
You're like curious.
I am. Just you wait, there will be. Oh, okay, there is an update. Fine.
Seriously, there's an update.
Oh, yeah, it's 1.2 or something like that.
Any changes?
Oh, small update slash patch notes. Fix the bug. No, it's only one bug fix.
Oh, one bug fix. And the what? And they did a whole patch?
No, it was 1.1.1.2.
For fuck's sake, alright.
Yeah. They really like points.
Yeah, so many points, that's for sure.
You know, it takes a lot of people so much time to launch.
Alright guys, so let's do an Orbis again. I hope that time he's not going to use abilities that I can see. Because when he's using that, well, I'm becoming a little sad. I'm becoming a little sad. And let's see. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's literally the same. Yeah, I need to dodge the comet because comet is damage over time. Yeah, the comet is absolutely deadly at that point.
Oh, really? Even to you?
That's damage over time. So yeah, no comet. I just need to go, I would say, to the side. At least he's receiving damage for. Oh, what?
What? Oh,
That's been a comet, for real. Oh, that's like very annoying. But alright. So which one did I pick? Yeah, I'm just going to redo the boss right now.
You know, to me it feels like you need to use needles all the time. Because when you use needles, they're dropping needles.
Oh, you're also dropping needles as you're not using needles.
Yeah, no, just more rarely. I have killed like 3 bosses so far.
I'm just not killing harbingers. most of the time.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying that I summoned like 3 herbs, and from all 3 of them I received the needle, but I'm not sure, maybe it's just luck.
Oh no, they're always open the needle, it seems.
Oh.
I think it's a great idea to just farm the needles in lower.
Yeah, lower corruption. Yeah, that's an interesting idea, and then use it too. Gosh, the game watches for an eternity. At least once it loads, it kind of works.
Hope so. Yeah, I'll say that's working. Just taking a little more time.
Please don't be frost.
Oh, I honestly can't remember which one I picked. So, look guys, I'm dodging the frost here, and I'm sure now it's going to be poison. Can I just get fire or something? Oh, you know, that's lightning. You know, I think that's risky. I can tank those abilities, but not them like together in a row. Oh, to be honest, I don't freaking know. That one is doing a lot of damage. Much more than the previous one. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Those purple things.
Mm-hmm. I think those traps on the ground are
You
pretty
have a
much...
terrible buff. He healed to full.
Oh, wow. But there will be no war. So I don't really think it's that horrible.
Whoa.
Oh, wow. Yeah, look, that's war for sure. Wow, you know. Yeah, I know that I have a pretty bad buff, and I shouldn't. And I'm feeling better right now, just because of that. He can pretty much kill me if he will combine those abilities. Like both of them at the same time. But not today. That's alright. No healing buff is bad. Healing buff is bad. And what the fuck? I think it was the music. Whoa, that's been harder. But that's 1064 corruption. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So generally, yeah, generally we just push it, I would say. Ooh, that's been nice. Hey, Boar to GGB. I progressed to level 92 in hardcore, 150 corruption, but my DNG is so low. You probably need to work on your damage because my definitely not really feeling so low. I can handle like 1100 corruption. That's 1000 more. So you just need better items. Have you checked my endgame YouTube video that I did today? Um, just like it feels like banish at that point. Just feels like banish. So yeah, I think in this video I got a few tips for such situations for like mana. Just look at the tips about critical strike chance. And that's cool that you're on hardcore. Be careful. Oh wow. You know I like their little. I like their little. Alright. Just rejoining the same arena. And hey they AMDO. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're doing good. Oh, you have no unique shield. That's explain a lot. That's explain a lot. So with no unique shield, you will not have a proper damage. So you don't need to kill the dragon boss. You don't need to kill the dragon boss. Look, let me explain how you farm the shield. You go to Reign of the Dragon, right? And in the Reign of the Dragon, you're trying to get the specific reward inside the eco. Just search for the eco with the reward that can provide unique access. If you will get that reward, it happens pretty often to be honest. You just need to reset maybe 2 or 3 times. You will almost guaranteed get Monument of Protection, so the shield itself, like the axe.
The shield, the axe.
Oh, or are you trying to get the Acheros? You probably don't need an Acheros, to be honest. I'm not even using that. I'm at 1000 and I'm using normal Exalted Shield. Because Acheros without like 2 LP not really providing you with enough bonuses. It honestly gives less damage than good Exalted Shield. If you don't have enough LP on that. So even if you will get like Acheros with 1 LP, it's probably going to be worse. So just get yeah, I mean feel free to drop the link. I will check it out. And I would say that's working. All right. Well, you know, I would say damage over time cats are pretty annoying.
Yeah, they're horrible. I agree. And also, they're very swift and they're just jumping in your face. I hate those cats. Oh, you know, it's so strange that they don't allow you to loot stuff while you're fighting a boss.
Well, you know, just protection from misclicks.
I am not sure, that's just very strange. Because honestly, I would prefer this option to be toggleable.
So you don't want to be protected
Oh,
from
come
misclicks.
on, I played so many games. I mean, I can manage. If I misclick once in a while, I'll be fine. I think it should be toggleable. It's just very annoying. Sometimes I'm fighting, I dropped some traps, right? I'm going to recover something, and then I see loot, and I'm trying to loot the loot because my brain is like, yeah, okay, that's loot, you're gonna loot that. And it causes actually more issues than just, you know, if I was able to.
Alright, guys, so here's a link. Here's a link. Let me open that and let's go do that together. Let's go check that together. They're still using those photos?
Honestly, those photos are living classics right now.
Alright, so here it is. Here it is. You need like better block effectiveness. Your block effectiveness is like very low. You're also Forge Guard. For Forge Guard, your effectiveness is like very low. You don't need to use Siphon of Anguish. What for are you using Siphon of Anguish? That's just like absolutely useless for you. Throw that shit away.
Oh yeah, Ron is roasting builds now.
Next step, why you have 2 into concussive attacks? Like, that's a waste of 2 points. Why? Why you would even? You don't have damage. Instead of wasting 2 points right here, you could just take Steel Coating. That's not a lot, but that's still damage. So 2 points moved to Steel Coating will help you much more than wasting it in concussive. Ring of Shields is alright. I wouldn't take 2 to Binding, to be honest. I would take more armor on heal instead, so I would just drop 1 point at least and drop 1 there. Sigils are fine, but you're using the ring already. You don't need that. You don't need that. Instead of wasting a point here to the last wish, you can take an Invigorate. I would just take Decree of Flame. That's not a lot of damage again, but that's like 3%. And that's nice. Healing Hands are kinda fine. You know, you're playing hardcore. I wouldn't take Time Lost Vitality. I think it's a bad note, especially for hardcore. It's much better to use that. Also, why you're not taking Ancient Reversal? Ancient Reversal is nice. So that point goes there, and pretty much instead of taking Dark Expanse that you don't need, I would take Ancient Reversal and Phase Reality. I also wouldn't take Violent Charge, to be honest. I would go for Doom Knight too. You know, you can just check my build planner for Forge Guard. I have it in my last video.
Oh.
Why taking Crushing Blows? That's just like waste of 5 points. So you can just check my video, I think. Yeah, I go about all of that in the video mostly, and I have a planner here too. I also would take Blinding Light. You don't have a single point in Blinding Light. Considering the blind is just like absolutely amazing. Why taking Veiler instead if you can take like Blinding Light? And your items, yeah, you wanted me to check your items. Reduce bonuses. That's nice. That's nice. I would kind of wish for more STR, but that's nice. Yeah, I can understand why you're using the boots. Just because of the STR itself. That's alright. Quad is alright too. Critical health. Pretty bad, that one. Also, why go in for Stout Lagonia? Why? Just like, why? You don't need that. You don't need that. So even just taking, oh, no block effectiveness? You need block effectiveness now. So I would just take normal ones with block effectiveness. I would say the whole build looks kind of, I would say not honed. It's definitely not what I would recommend in most cases. Because you don't have enough ASTR first, and everything else is not going too high too. Your critical is very low, like very low, 47, it's almost non-existent at that point. And your block effectiveness is crazy low too, you have only 4k block effectiveness. And that's like very bad, that's like very bad. Just because you don't have it anywhere else, so not a single item has block effectiveness. I would start with throwing out Siphon of Anguish. That's a who the fuck is, like, why it's even in that? I think it's not the first time when I see that in the belt. It's not the first time when I see that in the belt. It's definitely not needed there. The only reason why you would go for Siphon of Anguish, if you have like 4 LP version, and even for 4 LP version, I would even think again. Because it gives you only melee damage leech and pretty much a little movement speed. That's pretty much it. Nothing good about that. Not a single little thing. And that is your amulet. At amulet you have critical strike multiplier, but you don't need that. Critical strike multiplier is not providing you with anything. You lack crit chance at the current moment. So going for crit chance would help you tremendously. So that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I hope it would be like a little helpful for you. Also, 38% of endurance is just like bad. It's not enough to feel good. It's just not enough. Because here's the answer. Here's the answer. When we are going to your passives, you're using Valor instead of Blinding Light. So Blinding Light is a must-have. It's going to provide you endurance and blind chance. Both of them are cool. Because right now you have like a reduced bonus damage taken from critical strikes, which is nice. Which is nice. But endurance together with blight is still too good, even if you can use at least 1 point there. Because you need at least endurance. You also can change the helmet in such case. And I hope it's helpful, so you will be able to progress further. Further with that. Yep, going back. Going back for it. Yeah, I've been just stuck for a second reading the news on my MSN page. So yeah, that would probably what I would currently focus on. I also heavily recommend you to check the video. I explain a lot of those little things in there. And I also have a builder for Forge Guard as well, so if you're interested in the Forge Guard only, I have that one. And you know, yeah, that's pretty much, that's the command. That's the command. Let me continue pushing, guys. Let me continue pushing. Let's push forward. Especially, I would say, getting additional endurance is very important since we're on hardcore. Alright. Oh, is it arena? No, it's not arena. Also, that's smart. Slay enemies to locate header. Yeah, I will get the neurons and more block effective. Oh, the damage will definitely come. You don't have block effectiveness like at all. So look, I'm not a Forge Guard, I'm playing Paladin. But right now I have 3 times more block effectiveness. 3 times more crit. All of that together. And much more multiplier. That's why my damage is feeling good and yours is not. So that's the reason. That's the main reason. You also don't have ACR. You should have around like 70, I would say that's the minimum. And perfectly you need to aim for 100 or more. I don't have a lot ACR myself, so only 100 and you can see. But that's pretty much enough. In your case, you just need more. Just more. And that's absolutely necessary at that point. Otherwise, you're going to heavy struggle with damage. On all little... Yeah, on all little steps. And I hope it's helpful. If any of you guys need help with your builds, or like you can't push, or don't know where the fuck you need to find the damage, you can pretty much ask me. Yeah, watch the video. I explain a lot of stuff there. Whoa, you know. But I still can tank it, look. I can tank it. Even considering there's death mark. I would say I can take it. And yeah, I'm not going to clear all of them because those guys are like extremely tanky. But I can tank it. That's a pretty nice feeling. Alright. Oh wow, yeah. You know, Deathmark is always bad at that point. It's always bad. It's really tanks survivability even for me. And yeah, there's also little things that I wanted to add on top of all my comments, man. If you don't have a very good ring to automate sigils, I would recommend to just use sigils with your hands. So, just like reusing all of the sigils yourself. It could be more annoying, but it's much more viable in terms, especially considering you're playing hardcore. So any kind of edge is necessary. Alright, so yeah, I have geese, so for bees. No, just not dodge at enemies. You know, just in my experience, everybody, dodge at enemies been one of the worst, like one of the worst buffs that I've seen. It always provides a horrible set of results. Absolutely horrible. Alright. Oh, that's interesting. At that point. But I can definitely see that my damage falls off at 1000. The enemies feel much more tankier, like it's harder to scratch them. But 1000 is a pretty decent number. I would say going 1100 or even higher is a pretty interesting goal by itself. Let's see how it's going for you, Nami.
Oh, that's okay.
What's your corruption?
766.
So 800, I think, right?
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Higher?
Depends what the damage is going to be like. My damage.
Oh, he's doing much less damage now. Much less damage. It's not even much less damage. I mean, the poison guy. He's just doing significantly less. And I would say overall it's working too. Oh, can't feed that. Leaf of Envy.
Whether it will be higher also depends on the time.
On the time?
Yeah, because like I need to push, right?
Do you think it's possible if you would have enough time?
Depends on the damage. For now it doesn't fall off. But once it starts falling off,
It's
will...
falling off pretty fast. So.
Yeah, and honestly, since you're pushing literally 50 up after each Orbis, it can get...
Still some gameplay just in case if anything will fall off.
Yeah, sure, I'm ready on it.
Oh, those guys are kinda crazy. Yeah, like there. I also think that I know what would be the next after next build.
Whoa, you already have plans like that? Hey
Yeah,
there,
hi
sir.
Sentinel, how are you doing, man? How are the hurricanes?
Yeah, you've got your power back. I'm not hopeful at this point, but who knows?
No, that's for sure, like, who knows? Oh, for real. You know, when you're going to get your power back, we're going to have like a whole stream celebration. Because I don't know at what point it's going to happen. Like, I'm sure at some point it's going to, but, that's insane. That's still not there. So yeah, we're doing good. On the other hand, we just did a YouTube video with my build, like the build that I've been playing, and that's working so good. That's working so good. And give me like a second. All right. Yep.
Oh, good.
Yeah, everything is just perfect. Everything is just perfect. One of my friends not getting power until Wednesday. Seriously? When you are getting power? Oh, so yeah, I'm just ignoring the stuff with the dodge. Oh wow. You know, I would say the struggle is kind of definitely here. So 100, like 1100, I can see some issues currently. It's still doable, so it's not like too crazy or I can do that hopefully either today or tomorrow, but doesn't look that great. Oh, that's horrible, man. I don't know. That's just like insane. Are people mad about that around you? Like, what do they think? Do you think it's like normal, or are you mad?
Is it happening every time you have hurricane season? Or is it out of the ordinary that it's taken so long to fix everything? Oh. That's why I started. Oh.
Yeah, what's up?
I don't really need this small idol. I have like almost enough cold.
Almost, but not enough. Keep the idol.
Yeah, you're right. I honestly kind of probably threw it somewhere. Just because I was quick in the middle. Oh, here it is. Here it is. It's very good.
Alright, so, well, I think that's questionable, Silo. Is it yes, they are mad, or yes, they are not mad?
Yeah, is it happening often or is it out of the ordinary? So yeah, you can't just answer with yes.
For sure.
Well, this means that you agree.
Exactly.
Are you pulling my leg right now?
Definitely.
Well, yes, but you're basically saying yes. You're answering to a question. It's not the same as when you're asked like this or that, and you're answering yes. It's like, do you need armor? And you're like, how much armor do you need? And you're answering yes. I mean,
Yes.
I know it's a meme. It's a cool meme, but come on.
I also say I do. The community is mad because we found out there was no crew aside. What? Why? Why is that? So, is it like emergency for real? Because it sounds like that. Like the boss?
Yeah, I'm doing the boss.
Oh, that happens. You're losing that, not the boss.
Yeah, I know. You know, I'm actually surprised. I thought I was losing the needle.
That's funny, but you're not really losing anything. So yeah, that's like heavily fucked. How far you are from big cities that they can kind of pull your leg like that? Alright, too. So yeah, I would say I'm still pushing, but around 1,300 I'll start having huge issues. Especially with the Orbis. It's mostly about Orbis at that point. Alright, too. Let's walk in. That also heavily depends on what type of enemies I'm rolling. Some of them are dying significantly faster than others. Alright. No, all of that is just kind of bad. Oh, got your boss enemy?
Yeah, I did.
So I had an interesting idea. Let's go and find the Adora.
Hmm. I don't want to push more damage over time reduction.
Oh, I don't really think so. Alright. Yeah, that's a pretty beautiful moment. Yeah, I think I'll go there. I'll go there. You have a hate boner for Aberoth, right, Theoretical? You just like want him to suffer, right? Alright, let's do that. You definitely want him to suffer. Let's see.
Yeah, good luck.
You know, the first part is just like very,
Yeah,
very
the
easy.
first part you were pretty much sending in the middle even before the changes, so nothing really changed. Those guys are extremely weak. They're pretty tanky, but they are weak. Oh, that's why you want someone else to kill him, right? Just to avenge your deaths.
Oh yeah, so that's why you want me to kill him. Alright. Alright, let's get him. Let's get him. I've been very tired yesterday. I lost him like twice. Took him twice, so don't worry, I'm going to avenge you, Theoretical. Alright. Yep, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's.
No, this cutscene is a bit too long.
I think that one is cool, to be honest.
It's kind of cool, but I don't quite understand what they're doing because you get teleported immediately.
Alright.
Maybe they need to do something else.
Uh,
No, you just need to roll down.
yeah, that's pretty easy to dodge.
You're sending in damage over time, yeah?
You know, I'm staying in damage every time, like, there is no tomorrow. Well. You know, I've been very smart about that.
Yeah, that was a very smart move, I agree. No, don't go
Well.
out. You need to go up.
You know, at that moment I could just use my invulnerability and move through the arena.
True. So they're overriding each other.
Oh, it seems. Yeah, that's alright. You know, he just like having so much
You're
war.
sending dot. Um,
That's funny.
so much clusterfuck.
It's not like he can do anything. I think I literally countered his ass.
Depends what's gonna be in the last phase. Don't stand in that probably.
Or he's just moving me outside of his stuff himself. You know, I'm literally face tanking the dude. What kind of stacks he got on me? Oh wow. Alright. So he's like at 35. I'm not sure about that.
Come here, mate.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
But you know what? Yeah, that's the moment where. What?
What?
I'm a little surprised. I'm a little surprised. So, I died in the same place where I died the previous time. Like, what killed me there? I've been feeling so good. Um, alright, that's surprising, to be honest. That's surprising. Let's try again. Let's try again. Maybe I will understand what's happening. What killed me?
He starts casting at the end. It looks like it's the ability from the first phase. So you are probably sending in damage over time because it's dealing damage over time. You probably shouldn't be afraid too much of the beams right now, especially with the changes. Oh, you changed the gloves, I see.
Oh, just to do a little more damage.
Yeah, honestly, it feels. That's much more damage.
Because I think it's just taking a lot. You know, I don't really know. For me, I would say Aberoth is a little more difficult because at the end he's killing me with something very strange. I'm not sure what the fuck been that. Like the fight itself was very simple up to that moment. I died at that moment yesterday twice as well. So the fight itself is just like very relaxed. He's not doing anything. So yeah, that's like very simple. I can even ignore dodging that. I can even ignore dodging that. So I don't need to bother at that moment. I would say I don't need to bother. I can just fight him at that moment. That's for sure. But you know, just crazy amount of ward. Well. Yeah, a little too much. A little too much.
Don't stand in the blue ball.
You know, the only things that he can kill me with is pretty much coming
Yeah,
at
it's
the
pretty
end.
much at the end. Yep, I agree. Don't stand.
Yeah, I can ignore most of the stuff that you can see. You know, it feels like he's probably like doing nothing. Yeah, he's at 50 again, so...
Don't.
Well, as you can see, I can just tank most of the dots. But at the end, there's one ability. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that's been a little... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Again, but to be honest, I can just tank most of it, so nothing too crazy. What are the stacks that I'm getting? You can see, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see what he's doing. Oh, well, he's doing that. Oh,
Oh, he slams after.
so what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? It feels like it feels like I need to dodge outside.
No, you need to. You were
Oh,
standing literally underneath him.
it doesn't matter. It feels like the arena. It feels like the arena is pretty much whole covered with that thingy. But yeah, we need like a reap emoji at that point.
Oh, there is one. I just need to make it.
I'm mostly kidding. Um, you see, he's just getting me with the same ability. It happens around 30%, and I don't even think it's damage over time. It just like
It has damage return. It's the first ability that he casts in the first.
yeah, I know. I just can't survive from that. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter what I'll do. I just can't survive. Then I need to dodge that. But I can't understand. He creates a zone, and in the zone, I need to pretty much survive somewhere.
I don't know what they want you to do.
Alright, one more try. One more try. That's pretty much the only ability that he can kill me with.
This again.
Yeah, I would say we just need enough attempts to see what's happening at that moment. So here's the boss himself. He also has crazy amount of work, to be honest. The fight is so long. I honestly think I know what's happening and what I need to do. Yeah, just I know, I have an idea. So, I think the idea to add him ward at every little percentage is just like insane. It just makes the fight like very long for no fucking reason.
Yeah, so essentially I think you need to just do the same thing that you did
So
in
just
the
run
first
out.
phase. Yeah, he probably needs to be somewhere at the edge.
Oh, I think I can just run out and I can pretty much survive the impact that way.
Maybe, yes.
I think it's just easy to mistake that because there's so many
There's
shit
so much
happening on the
shit
screen.
happening, yeah, I agree. I would say maybe, like,
Alright. Hmm.
I would say it's also not helping that you are quite slow.
What do you mean, like quite slow?
Just movement speed.
Oh, it means that.
Yeah. So it's harder to move between things.
Yeah, it's just harder to say when he's using what ability. I'm also a little worried about the stacks because I just don't know what the fuck stacks are doing.
You have only 3 on yourself, so. I think the beam is putting the stacks on you.
No, not really. I know which abilities put in the stacks, I'm just not sure what the stacks are for. That ability.
It's gonna be Mecha.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, why he kinda changed that part?
He does that. First he casts the cone, and then he casts Kamehameha right after that.
Well, I think Korn is pretty much the Kamehameha. Alright. That's not easy. That's definitely not easy. Just because he has so many one-shotting abilities, I think it's much easier to fight him when you can just one-shot him.
Yeah, if you're ZHP, honestly, it doesn't really
Yeah, I
matter.
mean, to be honest, they forcing you to go the HP at that point.
Yeah. There's not much point to try and become super tanky because they're just...
Yeah, you can't out-tank him, and there's no point. You can just one-shot him immediately.
Yeah. So that looks like they really wanted to be...
And yeah, I'm kinda surprised with that Kamehameha. I mean, why the fuck he used it like that?
I would say he's usually using it like that. So the first is the cone, and after that is the mecha. Because the cone is dealing literally, like, no damage.
To be honest, I think it's harder for Elden Ring. That boss is more annoying than like really hard. He's not easy, that's for sure, but it's just a very long road until you reach all of that. And he has so many literally one-shotting things, which is not making me happy. Alright. I think it would be much easier on the HP build, that's for sure. You don't even need to dodge, to be honest. You can just bypass the stages. There will be nothing on the screen. You'll just one-shot him twice, that's it. He's casting too many basic abilities, and while he's casting them, he's just like very, very behind. So look, his health itself is nothing to write home about. But he has
Yeah.
crazy amount of world because that's a very retarded system, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly, they should have just made them tanky. So that their health will be huge.
That's pretty much what I need to do, it seems. So he's not doing a lot of damage, to be honest. There's a lot of shit on the screen, but... Yeah, he's also buffing frailty at me from time to time.
No understand.
Or you can just say damage over time, that will be easier. Alright. So for example, what's that?
Oh, he's just changing phases or something, I think. That's what the animation is for.
Alright.
It's also much more comfortable to be ranged in the boss.
Yeah, I'm staying very close. That I can agree with. So what's that? Am I safe in there? Well,
Oh,
for
fuck.
fuck's sake, seriously! You know, I think there are like 2 abilities that keep killing me with. That's like very annoying.
You know, I think when he's moving to the...
Yeah, that will be like 1000% easier to just roll like a ZHP build right now. Such approach to bosses kinda sad. Such approach to bosses kinda sad. It's just a sponge, so that's pretty much an issue. That's annoying. Because the whole fight, you know, that comparison with Elden Ring bosses, I think the whole fight takes longer than about 10 Elden Ring bosses. Just because of the world, it's so fucking long. How long is one? Let's see how long is one. So, at the point when I'm kill him,
Also, there
or
are those guys at the start for some reason.
I don't know why, but they're kind of fast, I would say, maybe a few minutes. But you know, yeah, like losing a minute or even two, fighting 2 guys that doing literally nothing. I mean, maybe it makes sense story-wise, but when they're retrying the boss, I'm not sure it's a great idea. I also would say that I will probably need a ring to recast my sigils. Because it annoys me heavily at the moment. Oh yeah. So that thing is very easy to dodge when arena is kinda clear.
It's very hard to say stuff. There's just too much stuff happening. Do it.
So just dodging like that is very simple. You know, I can just ignore most of the abilities.
Don't stand.
No, I would say only Kamehameha and the wave at the end is pretty much thingies that can kill me. At that point. Yeah, he's at 57 again, so he will receive a huge amount of ward in literally a second. Yeah, that's it. How many times he's even receiving the ward?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. That's crazy.
To be honest, that fight is just too long. This fight is just too long. Alright.
It's funny when he moves you through.
It's funny that I can't spam reversals that easily. I'm not even creating puddles anymore at that point.
Okay, he will start doing the mecha. So that's not important, but this is going to be important now. Yeah.
Alright, so I think I can dodge that. And that's a next ability.
Run.
Wow, I would say... Well, more mecha?
Yeah.
Alright, so I will need to...
Yeah.
Whoa, for the fuck, why so low? Like, why so late?
Because
Just tell me exactly the moment when he's casting.
I told you once I realized.
Yeah, alright. So look, I will make a few changes, but whoa. I almost... What means the percentage?
I don't know, I'll go check the stream.
Yeah, whoa, that's insane. So I will probably just reuse one of the rings. So just something like that. But whoa, that's insane. To be honest, that time almost got him. It's just so hard to see in that
Yeah,
shot.
it's really hard to see. I mean, I really noticed it pretty late. Also, it's like his damage over time is dealing more and more and more damage. It was 20. So yeah, it was like the word was the main issue because it took time. Oh, it's not about the bulls, actually. It's about the inability to see shit.
To be honest, yeah, avoiding the void walls is an interesting
But
idea.
you know, yeah, this way you'll be able to see better, because at this point, just your eyes are...
Yeah, I'm using the ring, so I'm not reusing the sigils anymore by hand. I think it's going to help me.
What are the sigils providing? I'm sorry, I don't know.
Like block effectiveness and block chance.
Mm-hmm.
It just will be easier to stay at 4 at all times at him. Because I can't control the arena and click that. I'm going to be a little more aggressive that time.
You should be very careful with the reversal.
Alright. Yeah, I think I'm doing a pretty decent job for now. Hmm.
Don't stand in that.
Like if I want to attack, there's not a lot of places where I can currently stand. And to be honest, I want to attack. Yeah, I think I'm not always hitting them with the reversal. Wow. Yeah, I think that zone down there is pretty much in a very bad condition.
Yeah, you need to swap, that's a good idea. Alright. He'll start casting the bad thing.
No, I would just play as I would expect Kamehameha all the time. Oh,
Okay.
here it is.
Now it's gonna be...
Yeah, now it's good. It's going to be.
Oh, very bad.
Oh, why so? I think it's always like that. What?
What the fuck? Oof. You were doing so good.
Well, I mean, that's been a very nice run.
You needed to dash using... You're not immune.
There's a big issue with the game. I can't dash immediately. It's not instant. It's not even half to be instant.
Okay.
And you know, one fucking fight takes 7 minutes. That's insane, you know? Compared to Elden Ring, there's not a single boss in Elden Ring that would take 7 minutes. Not a single boss. That's like absolutely at all. But you know, to be honest, I figured him out. I figured him out. So, it about 5, like 6 fails maybe.
Yeah. You know, it was okay. I mean, if not for that last thing, it would be...
Oh, it's been like very good. I
Yeah.
figured him out.
Yeah,
There's not a single thing. Only Kamehameha is kinda annoying.
You need to dodge the balls so that they would not litter the floor. You could see stuff, and there would be more place, more space. So there are only 2 carbs, right?
Yep.
In here. Where are they coming from? Honestly, you shouldn't go out so early.
Yeah, probably.
He just gives you lots of time to dodge.
You know, I wouldn't be worried about anything that happens not in the last
Yeah, I
percentages.
agree, I agree. It's just a way to maybe optimize it a bit, but...
Well, you know. Hmm. Oh, that's nice. That's 50. Yeah, he's stuck in frailty on me. Whoa, where the fuck am I?
In the texture. Welcome to the texture world.
Wow, you know, it's just a very long fight.
Kamehameha.
Yep. So yeah, at that point, to be honest, figured him out. It's just harder to see what the fuck he
Kamehameha.
casts. But as you can see, dodging it is just like not an issue at all. So yeah, we should just
Yeah.
wait for Kamehameha. And yeah, I mean, I seen that. I seen that, so nothing too crazy. I seen that. Yep.
Kamehameha.
Yeah, I think. What he's doing?
Kamehameha.
Yep. Wow, and he's fucking gun.
Okay.
He's fucking gun. So that's it. You know, I figured him out. I figured him out. It's just a long fight. In Elden Ring, I would beat him in like 20 minutes. I figured him out. So it's not, to be honest, that hard. Just like that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. The fight is not bad. It designed not bad. Just too much of visual clusterfuck. Also null potent. And some other bullshit that he dropped. Yeah, man, thank you guys. Could be better. Could be better. Could be faster, to be honest. It's mostly about the fight itself. It's just like very long. Just like very long. About 6 tries, 7? So
Maybe.
nothing too crazy. I completely figured him out. So you're next, theoretical. You're next. You're beating him next, that's for sure. Go get him, man. Go get him. You're going to kick his ass. Not a single question asked. So, what about... Yeah,
I think they're tier 6, they're just normal.
I probably needed to pick that. And Ring helped, to be honest, Ring helped. So, overall, I figured him out. I think I can do that again. I'm not going to spend that amount of time, but I think I can do that again.
Yeah, I mean, you almost did it the previous time when you dodged through with the dodge, and it hit you probably like 1 pixel or something.
Yeah, I know it's not too crazy.
Yeah, like you already figured it out like in the last run, but it was unfortunate. No. Yeah, obviously my game lost connection after that.
So that's been nice. I finally got his ass. Oh, to be honest, maybe a little later. I would say right now I want to push 1200 corruption. Maybe later I'll fight him again, especially when I'm going to test like the next belt. What about my now potent? I don't really think now potent is cost like anything. Yeah, I think it's like 9k.
Oh, it's always 1 legendary potential?
No, mine is 0.
Okay. Oh, maybe that's why they're cheap. People can buy it. I don't know. Are there any 0 ones? I remember this issue with my helmet.
Not really.
When we were just leveling, there were no helmets without LP.
Yeah, I'm just placing a few more. But I'm definitely going to fight the guy again at some point. Just placing items themselves would take more time. The boss is not that bad. I would say just a very long fight. The biggest issue with that is just a very long fight.
I would say the visual clutter, it's not helping either.
Yeah, the visual clutter is not good.
Especially at the end when the arena is very small.
To be honest, I figured that out.
Yeah,
I figured that out.
That's true.
Like... Oh, we're from France, theoretical. Paris.
Yeah, the Olympics is going hard.
Yeah, definitely Olympics time. You probably heard a lot about France at that point.
About the Olympics in France, well, that's something else.
Yeah,
why did it have to be Paris?
Oh, because we love sports though.
I mean, just go Marcel.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Marcel. That's not serious. We're not going to Marcel, everybody. We're not going to Marcel.
Not us. I was talking about the Olympics. Even you don't want to go to Marcel.
Well, yeah, obviously. We are going to our land. Yeah, that's an inside joke, I think. Oh, you're from Russia. That's cool. So, how it is in Russia? I noticed like a lot of Russian people are playing Path of Exile and...
Last Epoch.
I'm not sure about Last Epoch.
Oh,
I think Path of Exile is just like very popular among Russians. There's so many Russian players. That's awesome, to be honest. That's awesome.
They're more similar. Wow, the game. I just restarted the game, come on.
Oh, seriously? You just restarted? What?
I didn't really restart the game, probably that's why it lagged.
Oh. So you're lying, right?
Yeah.
So is Last Epoch is like popular in Russia? Yeah, that's the question. What the fuck is that shit? That shit is insane.
Yeah, it's cool though. It should be more popular in pretty much all countries.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still. Anyway.
Okay, I think it leaked. I think I need to restart.
Oh, you think it leaked?
Yeah, I think it leaked. Because it kicked me and I was like, leave the game. and it kind of throws me to the login screen and not really to, like, it's not exiting the application completely. And because of that, yeah, the memory leakage is still there. And
Oh, don't even start.
I'm not happy about that. Not at all.
Or else, still no.
You know, I'll go get the food that we made in the morning.
Yeah, exactly. Go get the food that we made in the morning. That sounds like a little evil, to be honest. That sounds like a little evil. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. So yeah, I think that year there will be so much friends in the news. Alright. Yeah, well, a little more push, everybody. A little more push. That part is definitely impressive. Alright, too. So I would say overall the boss is kind of fine. The boss is kind of fine. One part of him is a little annoying, but after you will figure it out, it's going to work just fine. I'm going to fight him on my next Paladin belt for sure. Oh, enemies have 30% increased health. That's why it feels like that. That's why it feels like that, guys. To be honest, that feels like shit. What? Like, seriously, what? So I'm surely going to figure out my next build approach soon as well. You know, that's interesting at which corruption my build is going to stack completely. I think it's going to be like 1500 at least. And to be honest, maybe even more. So capabilities are like very good. Yeah, I'm just fucking going out. That's expected. And I would say that boss is just like very bad for hardcore too. Because to be honest, just imagine how many hardcore tries it would require. Like, I failed around 6 times, as far as I understand, so if every time I would bring a new character, that would be a long fight. I don't know. I'm probably going to sell that. So, for fuck's sake, nobody's going to use that. That's funny that they're pretty much adding new stuff every fucking time. I just feel so strange. Because they're adding set items. Are they kinda aware that nobody even playing set items? Somebody just need to tell the developers about that. Alright. Hmm. Yeah, give me like a second. Alright, that two. Yeah, I'm back. I'm sorry, there's been a little stoppage. I have a pretty awesome idea. Well, I have so many fucking ideas at that point. So I would say, based on what I can currently see, the build should also feel pretty great at the arena. Especially considering all the situation. I will probably try a little more arena. Alright. So I would definitely say that's around 1,100. We have issues. Mostly just fights are longer. Alright, two. Also, that's funny that they nerfed experience so much. I have like only 500% increased experience gain at 1000 corruption. Compared to like 400 at 400 corruption. There's almost no point to push it.
Yeah, if you are aiming for experience, then yes.
Oh, it doesn't matter what we aim for. That looks impressive, but wow. For fuck's sake. Wow, crazy amount of stuff on my screen. Oh, it's not like the nerfed experience. It's most like they just lowered it from higher corruption. Which is happening, but
Yeah, it's a strange move though. It's not like experiences. so hot and cool.
Oh, you know, I would say people hate leveling process.
Yeah, it's the same reason why people hate X and PoE. It's like you need to go through that to get to the actual game. But I mean, that makes sense. But leveling, you know, in last Epoch, the levels don't really give you much.
Like in PoE, for example.
In PoE, since you're min-maxing a lot, like not you, just overall players, it makes a difference.
So you would argue that.
You know, because you can min-max in PoE. Here you just can't.
Oh, why so?
I mean, you can, but there's no calculator. And, you know, I'm not sure.
That's a very strange take, to be honest.
You're min-maxing, but, like, I think psychologically it's not the same.
To be honest, I think it's perfectly the same. You don't even need calculator, you could just calculate yourself. I'm calculating damage for all my builds. Just using formula, so it's not that hard. It could be not that precise as pathway building, but you know, even pathway building can have mistakes in sometimes. I would say they even have it. Alright. You know, at that point, Abomination is just a very long fight.
Yeah, but you're basically AFK.
Yeah, I'm basically. Oh, well, yeah. No, I'm repicking to gold trade again.
No, I never repicked to experience even.
I think you're beating all the competitions then. I already repeat like 3 times. And you never even repeat like the first time?
No, I was initially the experience gang.
Well, I got like 7 geese of Orbis. For a second I just even lagged them now. Slay the Patrol and Imperial Watcher. I like such approach. It's like very simple. You know what's interesting? Do you need to just farm?
You're talking about me?
No, like when you're creating second character, do you need to farm Harbingers again?
From what I understand, yes. But you get access to the empowered monos much faster. Oh, you know, I don't know. I think no, because it's faction reputation.
So you don't need to.
I don't think you need to.
Oh, that's awesome.
Well, you know, I have 2 arenas of the same type in a row.
That's crazy.
Don't even stop.
Oh, what corruption are you
at? 7 something.
So as far as I understand, 8 is just like fine for you.
Yeah, it's okay. It's just a different kind of gameplay.
Oh, I can imagine that.
But you know, this is the best way to say, like, offense is the best defense. In my particular case, this is exactly
You know, can I be like 1000% honest?
Mm.
In that game, dodge and boss abilities are pretty easy. If Aura Beast is not lagging, you can literally dodge everything that he's using.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
Especially,
the same with that new guy that I fought right now. It's a little, like, visual clusterfuck,
yeah, the
but
cluster
everything else is just, like, literally the same. And you can literally dodge everything. In PoE, it's much harder.
Yeah, I'm not sure they balance around that, but you know, at least in PoE 2, they're going to balance around that.
Yeah, PoE 2 is going to be different. That's for sure. You know what's interesting?
Hmm.
I thought right now for my Elden Ring bow run,
Hmm.
what I will do if, for example, for Malenia, I will not have enough arrows.
I don't know.
Like 200 arrows. What if I'm not killing her in 200 arrows? She's kind of dodging a lot.
Ah, that's true.
So if I'm out of arrows and she's still there, what I'm doing? Since it's
Well,
bow only run, I can't hit
yeah.
her.
You
So it
know,
means I kind of failed, right?
yeah, I think you just fail. It's the same as with the mage. Like if you
To be honest, if not for the rules of the run, I would probably just come and fucking kick her. It's not a big issue. But yes, there are rules. I can do that. Oh, that's interesting. Let's empower. You know, Nemesis by itself is alright fight at the current moment. Also 30% for enemies' health. That's just insane. Yeah, let me just go forward. I have a few interesting ideas. I also want to test the arena.
I thought you would do it tomorrow. You know why?
Oh, why?
The runs just take too much time in the arena. Just because.
Oh, you can just start it and pretty
Oh.
much you will get bonus from the
Oh yeah, the next time you start, it's gonna be.
closer,
Yeah.
at least.
But you're gonna use memory anyway.
But at the start, memory gives you nothing.
I think. You know, I don't remember how it works. I'm not a huge fan of the arena.
Oh, here's an Orbis. Let's do an Orbis. We will be at 1100 corruption. I'm pretty interested in that regard at which moment it's going to peak. Hmm. You know, I just drop a lot of block effectiveness idols. You know, envy drops so fucking often.
Yeah, no, there are lots of enemies. They really want you to farm using that.
I think it's a pretty nice mechanic, to be honest.
Yeah, because you have more control over what's going on and how much you're receiving. Because, yeah, before that, it was very tedious trying to stack the corruption. And I mean, at some point you're gonna get stuck anyway, so. And you'll need to improve your build and stuff, but this way you can just get there faster and start working on the build faster.
Yeah. It's like less grind and more fun. Definitely interesting approach.
You know, it's like a good change is outbalancing the word change.
Well, that's a pretty strange way to put it, but why not?
Oh, it's a joke, obviously.
Oh, I'm like impressed with survivability, especially against like damage over time effects.
Yeah, it feels much more comfortable right now.
Like by far, to be honest.
Yeah, that makes a huge difference. Considering you have quite a lot of armor.
Not a nice bonus. That's funny that we have a set for forge weapons, but it's not really that popular. Alright, let's take an Orbis. Let's take an Orbis, guys. Enemies have a chance to dodge, you know, I'm not sure.
You know, yeah, I'm about to reroll that.
Oh, it just will require 2 completions. 2. Oh, that's insane. So let's just fight Orbis. It's not a damaging bonus, it's just a survivability for him, so if it's not up, then it's fine. Alright, Orbis guys, 1064 corruption. Oh, that's a shitty one. That's a shitty one. I will probably retry, but that's definitely a shitty one.
What does he do?
At least 2 damage your time abilities. Alright. Yeah, let's do that again. Let's do that again. Alright. Whoa. Whoa. Like, yeah, that's an issue. That's an issue. I don't think it's an end of the world. Let's probably try again. But together with dodge, it's just so good for him. He has 2 sets of damage over time abilities. Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So,
Yeah, that's annoying.
mm, 42. Whoa, 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 whoa. For fuck's sake, seriously.
Oh yeah, a lot of overlaps.
Yep, so that's how he's doing me.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Nice.
yeah, that's been a little harder than I wanted to, but the ability to dodge, I don't freaking know. That's for real. And yeah, thank you guys. That's not bad. That's not bad. So, right now 100, 116 corruption. Yep. Yeah, updating the video.
You mean the stream? Oh,
Oh, must like the stream, yeah.
you'll push a bit today, so there's still chances.
Alright. Hmm. Just not a chance to dodge again. Yeah, just not a chance to dodge again, because to be honest, chance to dodge is so fucking bad.
Yeah, because it literally. You know what is the chance to dodge?
My chance to dodge?
No. His chance to dodge.
I think about 15%.
You know, doesn't sound too bad, but maybe it feels otherwise.
It feels like my game crashed. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry, it feels like my game is totally out of question. And it's literally just crashed completely. Yeah, alright. There's just like nothing in that regard. The game? Yeah, I think I will just need to close the game at that point. Alright. Restarting that beautiful thingy. Because my game... Oh, wow. They have an update?
Yeah, I think I installed this update. It's nothing serious. Like, they literally fixed one bug. I mean, that's still nice, but I'm not sure about the whole patch. Maybe it was critical because it was for controllers. Maybe it was pretty bad and it needed to be fixed as soon as possible. Hard to say.
Alright. Yeah, I think I can launch the game now. Yeah, just trying to open that. You know, it's so hard to restart.
I think you're in.
Yep. Enter the game. Oh, I'm on the market, so I can go and trade a little. Oh, I even sold something. I have so much stuff. Like an on auction as well. I'm just selling crazy amount of that. But you know, even for low prices, I'm not actually selling a lot. I just wanted to get some ornate titles. But I'm not even exactly sure what is working like armor, probably. Alright. Oh no, not that it seems. So about 45 and 35. So 45 and 35. Alright, 40 not really comes. I can see like 44. So many bad ones.
What number do you need?
45 and 35. I would be alright to just pay a lot for this, but you know what's funny in last epoch on the market? When you encounter like higher prices, it's not directly connected to better items.
Yeah, people just randomly put items on the market. Just because you can search and you can compare. And people are just coming up with the prices
Themselves.
themselves. Yeah, they're like, oh well, how much would it be? I don't know. A bazillion of gold.
Oh, you know what's funny? I never been to Hiobaria.
Whoa.
How am I even getting there?
What do you need to do that? Ah, arena. You need to progress through the quest. You know, give me a second. I've been to Hyobaria. Maybe you can teleport to me. Let me finish my
Are
arena.
you sure you've been to Hyobaria?
Yeah, I've been. When I was kind of behind, and instead of...
I know I have a perfect idea. So far, Bastion, right? Oh no, no waypoint. So that's the funniest part. I literally can't go in there. Yeah, happens not pretty often. Alright. Yeah, give me like a minute, guys. I'm waiting for it. So Nemi can check it out for me. Alright. So you're probably finishes that part, right?
Oh, why did I go? Invite me to the party.
Well.
Yeah, I honestly forgot. Yeah, let me... yeah, I invited you to the party. Please accept.
Yeah, I'm just waiting
I would
for you.
say this not the best time. Exit the map.
What do you mean? I'm just waiting for you. Yeah, what's up?
I'll teleport to you right now.
Alright. So, are you in? Like you're pushing?
No, yeah, I was pushing the...
Alright. So yeah, I'm just waiting for Nemi to go to Herboria. I can't teleport to you finally?
No.
Just click the arena key. Alright, so you teleported.
Well, don't teleport right now, because...
Alright, so...
like, let me load.
You know, that's funny. I don't really think that I need to let you load or anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah, you can go back to the pushing. Thank you very much.
Yeah, well, no problem.
And yeah, let me just go to the arena.
It's fine that you need to go specifically there. It's a very detached place, I would say.
Yep. After that, back to corruption.
You know, honestly, arenas have taken so long.
Oh, you know, I'm not sure even. How long it took the previous time? When I've been doing arena?
Oh, the whole stream?
Oh, seriously, just one round.
Ah, yeah, I was talking about Void Knight. Yeah, it took you like maybe 2 hours. It's been a lot, so I'm not sure, considering that it's quite late right now, and
Yeah, I'm probably going to do arena on the stream tomorrow.
yeah, you just need to dedicate the whole stream to that.
I'm not sure about the whole stream, but like a
Significant
significant
parts of it,
percentage,
yes.
that's for sure.
Because honestly, considering how tanky you are, your chances are very high. Like, you will push for quite some time. And honestly, it's just a matter of time rather than difficulty. Because unlike corruption, it's not really speeding up.
Yeah, I mean, compared.
Yeah, and here right now, there are different approaches that you could follow.
Yeah, I
But
think it's pretty nice.
in the arena, yeah. Also, arenas themselves, like with the monsters, they're actually taking quite some time.
Alright. So yeah, almost there, guys. I'm just going to open the teleport and we'll go back to pushing corruption right now. Still not it. What's that's funny is that arena is so hidden.
Yeah, you need to walk through several areas actually.
Oh, I'm not sure about empowering something like that. You know, in low corruption, the game feels so fucking easy. Alright. So yeah, I think for arena I'm going to dedicate tomorrow. And today a little more corruption. Alright. I think I'm almost at arena wall. That's a long run. That's a very long run. I'm not even going to open the teleport on there. Just on the arena itself. Alright. Yeah, I think I opened that. I think I opened that. And I can just sell everything that I don't really need. So a lot of stuff, to be honest. Yeah, that's maximum harbingers. Yeah, I'm visiting Bazaar just to make sure that every time something like that is going to happen, I'm going to get teleported to the Bazaar.
Have you got the unique ring?
Which one? Like for myself?
Uh-huh.
No, not really.
Oh, you don't want to get it?
I'm not sure, to be honest. At that point, I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like very questionable. Alright. Oh, I sold something. So yeah, back to my corruption push. I would say the numbers right now is just like very nice. Uh, yeah. It looks decent. It looks decent. That's not even a question. It looks decent. And yeah, more push feathers. I think I'm going to push a little on top of that. Like just a little maybe, but a little on top of that. Let's see. Let's see. So just going to the right. Like should be an interesting idea. Also only one gaze of 4 weeks. I don't have a lot. Oh, hey there, Pinchy. How are you doing, man? Thank you very much for raiding me at that perfect moment. How are you doing? Yeah, we are kinda relaxed today, to be honest, because I already did both the video and the corruption push. Hope it's going great for you too. How do you like the new cycle? Because to be honest, I think amount of content is pretty nice, but yeah, double shot. Which corruption now? 1116, I think, corruption. Something like that. Yeah, double shot part. Are you playing a Forge Guard or Paladin too? Yeah, like, what's been your build? You know, I really like the whole double shield authentic. It feels so good. And looks so good. It just feels amazing. To play in a proper Juggernaut, it's kind of viable. I'm pretty happy for it. Oh, Mana Static Orb and Dragon Falcon? What is Dragon Falcon? Yeah, I know about Mana Static. You already did like 2? That's awesome. Oh, Dragon Solar. Yeah, that thingy. That's nice. How do you like the new cycle? And yeah, hey everybody from Pinch's stream. Hope you're doing good. I'm Ron. I'm playing Juggernauts most of the time. And it's not like I'm too fond of Juggernauts, it's just like I don't have a lot of options. Alright, slay enemies. Oh, you know, yeah, the same. I hate Ward too. Like, we've been discussing it a few times already. Just Ward itself is very strange. I don't know why they did that. It just feels like the game becomes more sluggish and I would say clunky. So I'm definitely not a fan. I would say just making enemies more tough would be alright, but Ward, I don't know. It just feels, you know, like the game is stealing something from you. You're doing like great damage, you're taking huge chunks of health, but in a second, there's a ward and whoa, health is back. And in that moment, I just feel a little betrayed, you know? Very strange approach. Very strange approach. And it happens so constantly, like even right now, misshapen remains. What the fuck is that? All enemies have a chance to dodge. Why I'm always rolling dodge? I hate that. I hate that. You know, I also would say that at Aberoth, I would like less visual clusterfuck. I've been fighting him today, beating him today, and well, that's a lot of visual clusterfuck. A lot of it, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I mean, I think right now, not a lot of people like Warp. I wouldn't say it's that for everybody, but to be honest, it just feels like most of the people dislike it. Almost everybody I talked with, like, and well, Inchi Heroes kinda confirming that, hate that. Yeah, exactly. So it's definitely not helping. Definitely not helping. Does anybody like it at all? I don't know. It feels like not really. It feels like not really. Oh, you know, I think that's an interesting take. That's an interesting take. I don't think they're just like builds that can wait the world out. And hey, I'm not gaming. Thank you very much for following, by the way. Um, I would say more like a toughness mechanic that would protect monsters against the one shots would probably just work better at the moment, especially compared to what I can see currently. Because most of the low DPS builds not waiting ward out. For example, I'm playing a Shell right now, and the DPS is kinda average. It's not low, but it's not too high, and there's some issues with that. And I'm not waiting the ward out. I'm just, well, pretty much trying to do enough damage. And I'm not sure what kind of build can even wait it out. It's just like very long. I would say adding additional mechanics against like with their health would be more beneficial for that regard. Yeah, I mean, I'm a streamer and a content creator, so yes. I would say yes. You're trying to say that it's not really designed for me. But you know, average people, like basic players who push 200 corruption or something like that, I think even they are feeling betrayed by that mechanic. Because look, it's like a very simple psychological trick. First, you're doing great damage to health and you're like, whoa, I'm cool. But then there's ward and you're like, oh no, I'm not that cool. And that idea that you're not that cool comes for every person who's playing that. I think that's bad. I think that's bad. So that's just like a little feeling of betrayal. So maybe it's nice mechanically, but well, humans are kinda emotional. Humans are kinda emotional. And when you see something like that, you can be, well, to be honest, emotional. So that's my point at least. That's what I'm thinking. And I think it's better to design that with any kind of emotional parts in mind. So maybe some different kind of mechanic or different kind of visualization. Because with current visualization, it just feels like you fucked something up. You fucked something up. And I think everybody hates that feeling. Just like absolutely everybody. No, that's an interesting take, maybe. Maybe. They need to check it from a focus group because, yeah, you're right. I think different people have different opinions. I hate it, for example. Like, absolutely hate it. What about you, Nemi?
Yeah, I don't like it either.
And yeah, Nemi is playing built with much more damage than I am. I would say like a glass cannon type, and like same reaction. All right. Well, I mean, it feels good if you can burn through the ward, but you're going to encounter the moment when you will be unable to burn through the ward. Like 1000 corruption, 2000, 3000, 5000. I don't think 5000, to be honest, but more like a few thousands. Yeah, well, let's call it like that. And at some point, almost any build is going to struggle with it. And at that point, Ward will feel bad. Just my opinion. And hey, Huguenot, thank you very much for following. That's appreciated, dude. That's appreciated. And Pinch is like, well, alright, I'm going to sleep. Fuck the word and fuck the discussion. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, Wolf is awesome. Yeah, thank you very much for raiding me. I would say it's been a tradition. The previous time when I pushed 1000 at Warpath, Wolf has raided me as well, so. Yeah, how are you doing? How do you like the world? How do you like the world? If you have a discussion about the world at the current moment. Because I honestly hate it, both as a player, as content creator, just feels wrong. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I did a video today about a Paladin and Forge Guard versions of Shield Bash. Feel free to check it out, maybe it will be helpful for you. You can use just like a comment. Yeah, somebody did that already. That's kinda, you're outperforming there. Outperforming there. For me, who hadn't really experienced the system before the word was implemented, the word was just an integral part. I got pretty quickly used to it. You know, maybe. I still feel like it's kind of forced. So it shouldn't be there. Like, that mechanic is feeling outside of the normal game loop. But, well, many people, many opinions. What can we do? I think if developers really like the world, well, that's alright. It's not like I will stop playing. Oh, that's cool. You're already following me on YouTube? That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. I really appreciate people following me on YouTube and on Twitch. You know, but for some reason, not a lot of people are kinda watching me on Twitch. I've been noticing that a lot of people are watching me on YouTube compare. Oh, for fuck's sake, can the Swingarian matriarch already be out? Seriously, that's... Oh, I have Glancing Blow, increased health together here. Whoa, and I'm thinking where's my damage? Yeah, here it is. That fucks me completely.
Okay, give me a moment.
Slow but surely. Slow but surely. So yeah guys, we will see how that war discussion will go. Because right now I think they have a few options. Like what can be done about the war at all. And maybe they will lower the amount of war. Maybe they will touch something else. And maybe they will not change it at all. So those are the steps. Those are the steps. However, for me it feels like there's definitely need to do something with that. Especially considering pretty often ward is bigger than the house itself. Maybe, you know, keeping the ward but lowering the amount is a great idea. But that's cool right now, I would say that's cool. That EG is adding kinda something to the whole game itself. Because it's so easy to just relax and never mind that. But shit. Like, absolutely ignore that. I'm pretty happy that they're doing something. What the fuck is happening with my music? Wow, that's insane. Let me go to the ambient back. I think something became completely strange with my music. Alright. Don't get me wrong, yeah, I will read that message. I will read that message. And yeah, guys, if you have some questions about the build or anything like that, feel free to hit me. By the way, I will be happy to help since a lot of people are watching my YouTube. Well, what's that? Yeah, that's a bad one. I was taken aback at first, having not seen something like that in another RPG, but they're more experienced. What do you think it will enable the skills? I currently can't see how it can enable the skills. Because right now there's no skills that can deal with word easier than you would deal with, like, not word. Alright. And yeah, I also answering most of the questions in the build video. So if you have some particular ones about the build, feel free to check that part out. I also would say that it's not really helping to kinda gain the builds who can have the potential to one-shot things. So maybe just adding to the monster some kind of endurance would work better. And that endurance can protect them against huge one hits or a set of smaller hits. For example, if you're doing more than like 1,000 approximately damage in a second, you could hit that endurance. That could be interesting and a pretty cool way to balance. However, as the system currently is, I'm not sure it can bring something like that. Because builds with one-shot potential are pretty much still doing one-shots. And builds without it? Whoa. Oh yeah, something like that in the previous system. It's been changed a little, and I talked too much and even suicided on the process. But I think the previous system was very outdated. It's like a very long one, long thingy, and it's been there for so long. So just updating it could be better than adding the word. Because I definitely think that visualization in the word is just wrong. But well, that's me. I think they just need to check a random control group of players. They could also add a poll between content creators too. But to be honest, there's just like a thing that I wanted to share. I honestly think that most of the games currently should be balanced around normal players and not around content creators. Because balancing around content creators, it's a bad idea. And I'm telling you that as a content creator. Because content creators are fucking crazy. I mean, look at me, I'm playing, I don't know, 15 hours a day. And I'm reaching all the content, I'm touching all the stones, and it happens every time. And if I will feel like that, I will play like 20 hours a day, every day. Like I can play for a week, or for 2 weeks, or for as long as it's needed. So if there's like an item, I'm probably going to farm it. If there's like a build, I'm probably going to build it. And that's like that for many content creators, especially for people who don't have like a usual jobs and they just create content. So if we will balance game around something like that, so it would be bad. And I think for any mechanics such as war, you need to go and ask like regular players. Maybe I'm not sure about creating a questionnaire, but maybe even that could be an option. Like they did with the bugs. It's very important to just hear what normal people think. Content creators, well, let us mangle, I would say. Let us mangle. And I think it's pretty much actually a very good idea for every game. When you're balancing something, you should balance around just normal player who's playing like 2 hours a day, and that's pretty much it. You can still make the game hard, or you can still create like chasing uniques or chasing items, chasing builds even. But at the core of all of that, the game should be accessible for that normal player who's playing 2 hours a day. Because otherwise it will be crazy. Otherwise we'll get something like in Path of Exile. I like Path of Exile, but their approach to creating a difference between normal players and like content creator level players, I think that's kind of too insane. So that's been pretty much my idea. Alright. To be honest, I think otherwise, but it would be hard. It would be hard to say. Yeah, I'm going to be like 1000% transparent on that. You're the first person that I see and read that likes the world. Because most of the people in my experience don't like it. However, I think developers like EG just need to go and create a questionnaire themselves and talk with the actual players. Because maybe I'm wrong and that's just like my bubble here. And in my bubble, people hate it. So maybe that's because I hate it and I kind of influence people around me. I go like, oh, fuck this sword. Why we even have it? Why we even have that sword? And that kind of affects it. But, it just feels very strange. I don't want to be self-centered and say, well, like, everybody hates it, I'm sure about that. No, I'm not. To be honest, I'm not. Maybe people like it more than I think. However, it's definitely questionable approach, and it should be revisited, that's for sure. At least to confirm that most people like it and I'm in the bubble. Otherwise, it could be bad for the player's retention. For example, I've been surprised, but many people, like normal players, yeah, we've been talking about that. Many people, normal players, they kind of fucking hate, and I'm not kidding, like fucking hate, amount of corruption that you need to farm for harbingers to fight the Aberrod. And for me, it's been an absolute surprise. I never even thought about that. I just farm the corruption. Like, I never even thought that there could be any issues, anything bad, but people actually, it seems like people actually hated it.
Yeah, and mostly people hated the fact that the corruption increases and you need to push to 300 in different places. Maybe it's because they're not really aware how to do that more efficiently. But then again, this is what normal players do, they don't really optimize stuff. So you should take it into account when balancing. But honestly,
Yeah, they're kinda lazy, to be honest. It's not bad, it's just like a fuck, they're kinda lazy. It doesn't screw me when I'm real bad. To kill my first Harbinger again, I had to kite it from one edge to another since I had not enough damage. That also heavily depends on the build, I think. What kind of build are you playing? Because I think for many people, they will be like not able to burn it fast ever. Yeah, exactly. I mean, for example, yeah, I finished the Harbingers on day one. I never went for Aberoth, but I finished the Harbingers long time ago. Long time ago. Oh, that's a very strong build. That's a very strong build. You picked a pretty nice one. I would say any sorcerer build right now, like Meteor Glacier, would be very strong. It's not the strongest, definitely. We still have Ballistas in game. And yeah, to be honest, Ballistas should be nerfed. Yeah, you hear it here first. Ballistas should be nerfed. Not tremendously, but at least like 40-30% damage less, because they're still completely insane. I'm not playing Ballistas just because I'm fucking ethical. And I want to play new stuff. Otherwise, I would just play Ballista, and I think I would be like at 3000 corruption already. Maybe 5. With that system, I think somebody should be at 10 already. So yeah, I wanted to say that it's crazy to compare with streamers or stuff like that, but some people are playing even random builds. They're picking a Void Knight and, I don't know, going with random skill, like a Void Cleave, and that build is never going to be strong enough. Or for example, they're picking Primalist. Primalist sucks again. There's maybe 1 or 2 good builds for Primalist, everything else is horrible. Like, good luck playing any kind of summoner except raptors and squirrels. Go and try to play bear summoner. And well, people are playing it. I think normal people are playing it. So I think when you're balancing stuff, you need to keep in mind those people too. It's very important. Because if there will be no normal players, the game will not, well, survive. We can play the game only if people who watching a lot of YouTube or streamers are playing that. Some guy kinda joins the game, playing like 2 hours a day, picking a cool bear, summoning that bear, and whoa, he can finish the campaign. For fuck's sake, seriously. And then developers go, oh, you need to go and pick a fucking warlock, or go and play ZHP Ballista. And guy goes like, what Ballista? So, I think balance is very important for such cases, and we need to keep in mind many little things. So, as a person like I'm like perfectly self-aware, and I can understand that games are never should be balanced for me. Because for me, I want insane challenge, I want insane builds, and I want Ballista's nerf. You can do that. You can do that. We can do that here. We can do that here. Like, I won't detonate dead nerf back in Path of Exile. Half of the racers right now cursed my name. Maybe more than half, to be honest, at that point. Oh, I don't really think you're a noob. You picked a pretty cool build already. You picked like Meteor, and not some crazy bullshit. If you would say, well, I'm playing Rune Master stuck in Fireball, I would go like, yeah, you're probably a noob. That's nothing bad about that, it's just like a fact. But whoa, I think everybody who's even watching my stream is not a noob already. Or Pinchy, for example, I'm sure he's explaining the game very well at his streams. That's not even a question. He's doing that. I'm 1000% sure I'm watching him sometimes. And that's awesome. Diddy should go and get it exactly. I mean, Diddy should be nerfed for half a fucking decade already. 4 years. I'm not commenting on that. That's just like my opinion. It should be nerfed. It's just not in a good position right now. It's just like jack of all trades. And that's absolutely insane. Shifting the meta and Diddy is never touched. Well, and yeah, if you have even like RPG experience, I'm sure it should be much lower than you. Much lower. We can balance the game around you. We can balance it around me, we can balance it around you, and we can balance it around Nami. Just like a 1000 corruption. Who the fuck would do that? Alright. So that's pretty much my take, and I think in balancing it's very important to pick, how do I call that? Some kind of middle ground between the stuff that should work and stuff that's just like actually working. Like in theory. So that's been my idea. Oh. Alright. But it's pretty much interesting where are we going with all of that. I like that EG are making changes, that they're not afraid to touch the game and to change stuff. That's interesting, and it's, well, to be honest, it's brave. That's nice, I appreciate that. It's much harder for Blizzard, for example. I'm not even kind of mentioning D4 in there, right?
You know, Lost Epoch developers are actually pretty creative in terms of experimenting with the systems. For example, the faction system has been very fresh.
Oh yeah, I like that. I like
The
that.
word, even though it's questionable, it's still something new too, because it hasn't been done before. I can understand what they were trying to do that. I'll be completely honest. I mean, that's pretty clear. It's annoying though. That's the main problem. If it wasn't...
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's hard to say at that point.
Also, they're trying to balance around things that they already have in the game, which is, for example, they took word just because they have that in the game already.
You think so?
Yeah, obviously. I mean, it's not like they came up with a new, I don't know, like endurance system or anything. It's just something that they already had, and they decided, yeah, you know, it kind of solves the issue. I mean, partially it does. It's annoying, but it does solve the issue. I'm not entirely sure how balanced the amount of word is, because honestly, when the boss is getting the word like 5 times during the fight, that's a bit too much. I think that's just crazy.
Oh, that's just getting annoying at some point. That's just getting annoying. And yeah, guys, for people who never watched us before, this is Navy. She's my co-streamer, and she's playing as well. She's playing. What are you playing? Like, I know what you're playing. Just like, you can introduce that.
Trapper.
Yeah, she's playing the Blast Rain Trapper right now. I did a video about that on my YouTube, and well, that's pretty much her build. So, Nemi, if anything with that goes wrong, we can just like go and blame you.
What exactly goes wrong?
No fucking idea.
Nothing will go wrong.
No fucking, not a single idea in my head about what could go wrong, but if anything goes wrong, I'm blaming you. That's pretty much how it goes.
Okay, that's...
I'm just like writing. It's a letter of notice. Yeah, I'm kidding, obviously. And on a serious note, I would say I can understand why they want to work in the game. I just don't. Just like I can't agree with the idea how is showcased and visualization system itself. And yeah, I know when you're going to fight Oberot, you're going to fucking hate the word. Hate it so fucking much. Don't even comment on that because Oberot is using word like 6 times. And yeah, that's a little spoiler, I'm sorry if you never watched the fight. 6 fucking times. That's insane. The fight takes me at like average damage around like 5 minutes. Together with summons at the start. A little less without it. But that's insane. Especially if you're not playing bugged or broken builds. In terms of damage, so tanky builds, for example, and I'm not even talking about bad builds. I'm at a good build right now. I'm like at 1000 corruption, that's 1116 already. And I'm sure I can push like up to 2000, that's not a big issue. At bad build, you will be unable to even touch that fucking ward. Yeah, that's insane. You will just sit there forever, trying to get rid of it. Especially, you know, when there's 20% left of health, and now boss receiving a ward, look, and the ward is bigger than his actual health. What the fuck is that? Who thought it's a great idea? Oh, you know, it's not like even that scary, it's more like annoying. The fight is very long and very annoying. It's not that bad, to be honest. I think the boss been kind of fun in some way. Yeah, I killed it today. I never tried that before because I've been kind of focused on corruption. I pushed 1000 and that's been like my big deal. So I just never tried that. Today I tried it and killed it in a few runs. On hardcore, it's even more annoying. To be honest. Yeah, Ulysses pretty much did a pretty good job, in my opinion. 2 minutes, it's so fucking long. It's so fucking long. That's insanely long. For example, like, first I wanted to say that there's like a belt that can literally almost one-shot the boss. And for me, the fight been around like 4-5 minutes, I would say. I think at build with higher damage, yeah, 2 minutes sounds like logical. I think Loof is pretty much, he's playing Falconer, as far as I understand, and that's a decent damage for Falconer, that's for sure. But most of the builds are going to stay there even for 2 minutes. 2 minutes is very long. Just fighting the boss and breaking the wall. Considering that's a build with already crazy damage and streamer is playing it, not a normal person. And hey Paladin 1, I'm not sure if I'm reading your nickname correctly since it feels like it's in Russian. So hi bro, can I reach 3k corruption on this build? I would say in theory, but I'm not sure. 3k is kinda far. I would say 2k is definitely possible, and 3k is questionable. There are going to be damage issues. You're going to survive just fine, but damage issues are going to create like issues for you. For such amount especially. That could feel not good. So I would say 2k for sure, 3k is very questionable. Maybe with perfected items and everything all just like out to oblivion. In that regard, maybe. But it will be a chore. I'm not lying, it will be a chore. Oh yeah, I want the pinnacle boss to be a challenge. But sitting there for 5 minutes when he can't do any damage to me, like I'm literally AFK doing nothing for 5 fucking minutes, it's not a lot of challenge. It's more like a chore. And at the end, he finally brings the ability that can kill me. So I'm playing only for last 20%. Previous 80, I'm staying and doing nothing. I think good boss should be very dangerous. Very dangerous, right? And when the boss is very dangerous, it should kill you easily, but it should die easily too, like in Elden Ring, for example. Bosses there are kind of fast. You can kill them fast and they can kill you fast. That's pretty much the idea. I think for ARPG it's kind of the same. So perfectly you need to balance around that idea. Maybe adding some stages on top of that. But creating a fight that average build can take for, I don't know, like 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 2 minutes even, that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, you play on Blade Dancer. What kind of Blade Dancer? You probably sent a link. Unfortunately, we can't see the links from YouTube. So if you're sending the link, Baton, you need to bring it to Twitch chat. We just can't see that. And if you're not sending a link, then tell me please what kind of Blade Dancer are you playing? But I would say 3k corruption at Blade Dancer, I don't really think so. Just my honest opinion, I don't really think so. It sounds not really realistic. You can want him and the medal mechanics, so it would be nice. I'll probably fight it in 1 or 2 days, so I'll feel sick for myself. Yeah, exactly. You know, I wouldn't say the boss is bad. I would say it's just a very long fight for no reason, especially the ads and stuff like that. And oh, that build. Let me see that. It's a max roll build. Who built that? And give me like a second. I'm going to open that link, everybody. I'm going to open that. McLaughlin is building that. It's not bad. Can it push 3,000 corruption? No. No, like at all. Not a single chance it's pushing 3k. No. Like, perfectly you would need to ask McLaughlin, but no. No. Not at all. For a rogue, especially a Blade Dancer, doing 3k right now would be very hard. If you're not playing Falconer, or maybe Marksman can do like 2k. 2k, because of the damage, there's a lot of damage at Marksman. Even more at Falconer. Falconer is broken again. Especially if you're playing Ballistas, I would say even 5k is possible. So if you want like higher corruption, I recommend to just go Ballistas. It's probably the best way currently to push corruption. Nothing pushes as good as pretty much Ballistas. And yeah, I wanted to say, to be honest, the boss is kinda alright. They created too much visual cluster fuck in the last part, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I would just lower it a little less colors. Because too many colors, it's just heavy for the eyes, and I'm an old man already, and I can't handle it. But that's for me. Everything else is alright. I like the fight. I think it's been a pretty nice one. Let me just sell that. So with that build, unfortunately, Baton, I don't really think you can push 3k corruption. I don't really think so. You will have both damage issues and survivability issues. And if survivability, you can pretty much counter, damage issues are going to be insane. Shadow Daggers never had enough damage for such numbers. Like, never. Warlock or Falconer? That's your way currently. Warlock or Falconer? That's it. You just don't have a lot of options. On top of that. Not a lot of options. So can be helped. And I'm pretty sorry, just like my opinion currently. Oh well. Yeah, I can exchange that, but forgot to click the boss. So, boss itself, like the Aberroth, is kinda alright, to be honest. I'm going to fight him again on my next build pretty soon. And that's pretty much it. I hope it's going to work well. Cool. So it will look cool, and the fight will be a little more fun for me. Maybe I will even do a guide, because figuring him out took me a few tries. I probably died like 5 times, and that's been annoying because he can kill me only in the last minute. Before that, he's doing literally 0 fucking damage with everything. And wow, that's a huge message. Let me read that shit. Well, I'm playing Meteor, so it will feel hypercritical to complain about visual clutter. Oh, no. Visual clutter at the boss ML is much worse. It's much worse. It's not even a question. It's not compared to Meteor. I came into the game in this league, Triton and Leech, but didn't get beyond. I can understand Triton on Necro, but it's also turned out to be weak, so I went to Blade Dancer while I'm sitting at 800 and everything seems to be alright. Yeah, so look, let me explain that part, Painkiller. Let me explain that part. In that game, to push higher corruption, you need glass cannon types of builds. Most of the builds that are pushing the highest corruption are glass cannons. With tanks, it's pretty hard. I would say going up to like 2k corruption or higher would be very hard at most of the tanks. And glass cannons are there for better push. So Blade Dancer is not that build. You can't kill the monsters before they approach you. So perfect glass cannon is probably like Rune Master, for example, or you can go and take a Falconer Ballistas. So if you want to push corruption, just push it. Go ZHP Ballista. That's your best choice currently. And that's probably the best advice that I can give to you. Just go that because it's going to work. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. You can also try like Mage, for example, a Meteor stuff here. Hey Mnel, how far you push corruption? Like, for a statistic. And hey, beautiful Lagani. Beautiful Lagani. Look at the nick. I think it's just a perfect nickname. Yeah, check out the build video, and if you have questions on top of that, feel free to hit me on stream. I will be happy to help you. Pretty much.
First, I read it as beautiful Lagani.
Oh, it's Lagani. It's like just like a Lagan.
No, it's not. It's actually not. But like, I thought about Lags, Lagan, and other stuff.
Oh, if you hate magicians, go and do ballistas. You will kinda be happy with that, I'm sure. Ballistas are insane for pushing. Most of the pushers are pretty much playing ballistas currently. Oh, for fuck's sake. Even if you will pick my build, you will push further than Blade Dancer. Any kind of Blade Dancer. If you will pick like my shell build right there. For Forge Guard or for Paladin or anything like that. Is Max Roll Falcon Ballista good also? I don't know. Who's written it? Like, give me the nickname. And I will tell you if it's good. You know, mostly when I'm talking about Max Roll guides, guys, I just base my opinion based on nicknames. I'm not reading their guides, I'm not going to lie. I'm not reading it. But if it's by somebody that I know and the person is good, the guide is good. So for example, if the guide is by Lizard, well, the guide is good, almost always. Bina, oh, so it's Bina, yeah, the guide is good. Yeah, Bina is nice. Bina is nice. He's a pretty cool dude and he's a nice pusher. Love there, for example, is good at last Epoch 2, so check his stuff. He's not there, but you can go like pinching Love. Oh, for fuck's sake, I summoned Harbinger? Why the fuck I do that? It's going to take an eternity now. Hate it. I'm still working on my Harbinger, so I'm pushing past 300. Yeah, I mean, alright. Oh, whoa. Yeah, that's been my mistake. Are you playing on hardcore? And yeah, Bina is definitely good for Ballista Guide. Feel free to follow it. I'm sure it will work alright for you. I also buffed so much critical strike for them. So yeah, an eternity. Alright. Fuck's it. Yeah, focusing on that a little. And give me a second, guys, I'm not reading chat. Harbinger requires, I would say, a little attention, even if not a lot of attention. Yeah, Nemi can answer questions, by the way.
Yeah, have a good night, Samuel. It's really quite late, you're right.
Oh, you're like in Europe? Yeah, have an amazing night, dude. Thank you for joining us today. That's awesome, and thank Pinchy for raiding me. That's very nice of him. Yeah, that's like very high corruption, I would say. Alright. Well, not the best part. Whoop. Yeah, you know, I really like that I can use a reversal that way. I think reversal one of the most awesome skills in the game currently. Yeah, absolutely love it. I almost killed him, to be honest. And yeah, increased damage, I can definitely feel that. Yeah, keeping current. Yeah, thank you very much. Have an amazing night, man. And you know, I would say, with all the changes, there's not a lot of point to push crazy corruption right now.
Yeah, only 4.
Again, they decimated that part. I would say good enough. I'm still can't even get over the idea that just imagine there's no experience in there. Like, what the fuck? Seriously.
Yeah, the experience change is very strange.
Like, I don't know, guys. I don't know. It just feels so strange. It just feels so strange. Yeah, also, how's it going for you, Nami?
Oh, it's kind of going alright. You know, I would say that the fact that it looks like they reduced the experience gain in half in high corruption, because before that, the experience gain was pretty much the same percent as increased item rarity, and right now it's like twice lower. And honestly, it feels.
You know, it's not only about the experience.
Yeah.
I would say gold been nerfed too in higher corruptions, and we lost the keys too. You know, guys, I still feel like nerfing the keys been a mistake. Because it's not like keys provide too much gold. To be honest, it's not like it provides too much gold. Just like 2k per key, I don't freaking know. But it's been a nice way. It's been a strategy by itself, so how you can push something like that, and it could be just cool. It could be just cool.
Yeah, I agree, but they nerfed it such a long time ago for some reason.
Well, I mean, it's been on release, so not that long time ago,
Yeah, well,
I would say.
it's not like they nerfed it better. You know, it was actually pretty strange that they cost so much before. Maybe it was a typo or something.
Oh, don't even start on typos.
I mean, that happens when you're developing games.
I think typos are happening with pretty much everybody, doesn't matter what are you even doing.
Yeah.
If you're doing something, well, there are going to be typos.
Yeah, like remember the whole thing with the word situation.
Oh, don't start it. You know,
It was
guys,
literally typo.
I did a whole YouTube video about the Warlock bug the previous time, when we literally had a huge conversation with different content creators who's doing stuff for the game, including Pinchy, including like Steel Mage, I had Bina, I had Lizard there.
You know, you
Woody.
almost said I hate.
Oh no, I don't hate Lizard. He's
No,
a
no,
nice
no,
guy.
I mean just the way you pronounce that.
It's just like a little
I
strange and
think
white.
it's just late, so you're mispronouncing things.
Oh, it's not that late. It's not that late, to be honest. And yeah, tomorrow is going to be arena stream. Tomorrow is going to be arena stream because today I'm still pushing the rest of corruption, but tomorrow I'm going to go and focus on the arena for once. So feel free to feel free to join me tomorrow to check that out. That's funny, but that's a very nice one. Oh. Oh, that's so funny, but not anymore. Hmm. Alright. I think I'm going to fail that. Yeah. That's sad. That's sad. I'm still going to sell it probably, but that's sad. Just not enough fortune potential for so many shenanigans at the same time. It happens with me pretty often, to be honest. I'm getting greedy and I'm trying to overcraft. Don't be like me, guys. Be very careful with your crafts and well, yeah, stay careful. Stay careful. Don't be greedy, just better take a pretty nice item that you can see and you can go forward with. Instead of rolling some crazy bullshit that is probably not going to work. Leave that shit for me because I'm doing it for like shit and giggles on the stream. And that's probably like my biggest issue at the moment. Also, give me like a second.
So close.
Yeah, it's like very close. Oh, that's probably the worst set of monsters because they have a lot of protective auras. And protective auras together with bonuses to undead enemies, and well, you will be surprised, but those bastards are undead. And together with endurance, like 30%, is all of that is going to create a huge issue in terms of survivability of monsters. And well, like my damage.
How much is endurance lowering the
30%?
No,
What,
no,
whoa,
no,
whoa,
no.
whoa,
I
whoa.
mean,
What do you mean?
how much less damage are you taking if you're...
They have endurance. So I'm dealing less damage.
Yeah, I know.
It's 30%.
Okay.
And to be honest, just endurance itself is huge enough to be a very big issue. That becomes a slugfest at that point. I still think I'm going to be alright, but it's definitely not comfortable in terms of dealing damage anymore. So together, undeads, endurance, more than 1,000, like 1,100 corruption, and on top of that, also protective auras. They like roll and fuck your damage, you will be unable to do anything. Well, alright. So yeah, what we've been talking about? Like nerf of the keys, right?
Yes, that's
To be honest, right now, guys, it feels like Last Epoch requires some approach to farming, like maybe more dedicated farming strategies, not only to items, but maybe to currency as well. So, for example, the ways to farm gold, or the ways to quickly farm reputation. So, like in Path of Exile, when you have a lot of mechanics to pretty much jump around and farm. So I think something like that would be helpful for Last Epoch as well.
well, I would say more content is always pretty nice.
Yeah, I mean, I like the idea that you need to farm a boss for something. I really like that idea. So maybe something like that could be a nice addition. Oh wow. Oh, I would say I finished that alright. Could be much worse. At that point, could be much worse. Like by far. No, I didn't do the raise, but such a low number. Such a low number. I'm getting some shards in the process. Elemental damage over time. You know, I think Ignite builds are pretty much alright right now, and some people are even playing that.
Yeah, Ignite is fine. Poison is kinda not. But I think it depends on the ability as well. The way you are applied.
Oh, you know, I think right now there's so many little things that can affect your whole approach by itself.
What do you mean? What can affect?
I mean, like your mastery, your passives, your items, so many little things. So it's not like it's too simple. Or you can just take some basic things. Alright. But generally, poison builds are definitely not the best right now. I would say damage over time builds are definitely not in the best way at all, except the Warlock.
The main reason for that is probably the fact that they don't have any benefits because you need to stack as many stacks as possible. So it's like literally the same as building something else. For example, in PvE they have an advantage because you're just applying, for example, Ignite, and then you're just running around for 10 seconds.
Well, yeah. But that depends on the build too. I would say damage over time is not that popular in PoE too. People just dislike when the damage is not immediate, don't you think?
Questionable in PoE, that's quite possible, but they have those limits with, you remember, dot cap and stuff.
Yeah, I remember. But it still depends. But I would say depends heavily. In last epoch, I think damage over time feels a little better, but mostly at Warlock. There's also Bleed Paladin. I've been even thinking about doing a build like that. I would say it's even pretty strong. Oh, I can see so many Orbises out of there.
Yeah, no, Bleed feels like one of the best damage over time elements that they have.
Oh, I saw.
Just because there are, or used to be, kind of quite a lot of viable builds. Like Squirrels, for example.
Yeah, I mean, Squirrels are definitely bleed only at that point. Alright. But Bleed is definitely the best damage over time type right now. So what's your numbers?
Give me a moment. 823.
800?
Yes, 23.
Do you think you can do 1,000?
Yeah, I think so, but we will see. Oh, 1,000? You know, just
Yeah, like, in general, I can perfectly understand that you can, I mean, in the time limit that we have.
not today for sure.
Alright.
Just need more time. Because I've been watching the polls and stuff.
And hey, Gon7, thank you very much for following, man. Hope you're enjoying RPGs too.
Hope you're in a gun.
You know, I've been so close to make that joke about Gun, but you're here on top.
That was fast.
Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to empower Eye of the Ring, maybe it will be nice.
Oh, we have Eye of Ring? That's an amazing sword.
Yeah, definitely a pretty decent one. Yeah, I'm killing those bears. Seal the Stormgate. Yeah, searching for it. So yeah, what are we been talking about? Like types of damage over time?
Yeah, Blitz so far the best.
Yeah, to be honest.
Ignite, I think second place, and Poison which is garbage.
Oh, there was also Frostbite.
Oh, you know,
Like
honestly,
nobody's playing that, but it's there, so
I know nothing about Frostbite. Maybe they need to buff it at some point.
maybe at some point is now. I'm pretty happy with my survivability, especially against damage over time. All the changes that we did helped a lot. Hmm. So I think the next stop is going to be Avera. Alright guys, let's hope the Avera is not going to be insanely bad. Oh fuck, I needed to dodge and movement speed and damage. I don't know. Especially I'm kinda worried about damage at that point. No, I would consider that one a bad one. Oh yeah. Yeah. My bad, got a little greedy. So at least two abilities to pretty much decimate my my approach. Enemies deal increased damage, chance to shred armor. Yeah, I will probably need to bounce out the buff, but that's alright, we're just going to pick different orbis. Because against that one, it's going to be a very tough fight. You know, if there could be only one orbis, I would still probably kill that one. However, that's the deal. Alright, two. Yep. So seal the edge gate. Well, for that I will need to find an edge gate. And you know, together 15% damage and 20 damage, like 35% damage, I really feel that. Yeah, I definitely feel that. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm just going to run through fighting that. So I would say, you know, damage over time belts are definitely not that popular, except the bleed. There's so many bleed builds, like not just leading by Warlock, but you know, I'm more interested in hitting builds myself.
What do you mean hitting?
Oh, I mean, that's pretty much it.
No damage or some?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So no delayed damage, much more participation.
Oh, you know, I think in Lost Epoch, even if you're playing a damage over time build, you're still participating quite low because they're basically endless stacks. In PvE, for example, as I said, like you're putting ignites on an enemy and then you're just running around because you can't really stack two ignites. I mean, technically you can, but no one does that because there's no point. And yeah, and then when it ends, you just need to cast again. So I wouldn't even say that in Lost Epoch it's lazy gameplay. Basically, you need high attack speed and you need to keep up the charges. The stack, so bleed or whatever damage over time is on the target. So I would say it's kind of losing the main reason why damage over time in, for example, PoE is actually making sense. Because it's a huge advantage that you can just focus on dodging.
You know, I just decided to kill them all because it's higher corruption, they have additional damage, and it felt like for a second like a challenge. Actually, no challenge, unfortunately. Just a sword with mere lightning damage. What an insane stuff. You know, that's funny, but I'm dropping so much little things for Warpath. The game was like, whoa, go play the Warpath. Go play the Warpath. So yeah, as far as I understand, you have so much materials. Oh, it's not all that bad. Yeah, I'm going to drop the belt here together with the gloves. You're also not selling Sauron, right?
No.
Don't do that, yeah. I'm probably going to use them. A lot of basic changes. Barwood. I'm just going to sell all of that. Oh, that's funny. Even when I'm putting stuff cheaper, nobody's still buying that. Alright, so enemies deal increased damage. I would say it's like that. So not a rare enemy. Yeah, I'll just take that thingy. Alright. Yeah, going in. Oh, what?
Nah, nothing at all. Yeah, the scavenger is something else. I'm not fighting him.
Oh, I can imagine. No, Harbingers could be kind of annoying at higher corruption. They have more survivability. On top of that, they're also doing a lot of damage. Alright. Yeah, that's classical. I would say crowd control would be appreciated at the build. Just any kind of crowd control, so I could stun some monsters immediately. Not when my chance procs, but when I actually need that. Alright.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think I'll push much today just because I'm very sleepy.
Oh, and tired. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, so right now using the skip. Using the skip because that way I will get rid of a bad damage buff that I currently dislike and currently don't need at all. And just the boss by itself, but 20% of damage? The boss is probably not rare. No, eh? So it's definitely not rare, because otherwise he would just decimate me with the damage. This is so funny that it's pretty much easy to kind of come up with the idea in terms of is he rare or not, just based on the damage itself. So 35% would decimate me there. Absolutely no chances. I would be unable to properly do any little thing. And he would just kill me through block. because that percent is multiplicative and it's not the same like more health and damage from corruption, which is just additive, happens pretty often. Yeah, I'm keeping 69 gold. And hey, Sumal, thank you very much for following. You know, I had the same joke in mind about nice. That's just like, wow, that's a funny number. Nice. All right. And let's go forward. Let's go forward. Not a good, not, not even a bad buff at Orion Sunseal. And what about, whoa, that's a double buff, but unfortunately, no, like 5 and 5, that's just not perfect. That's just not working. Buffing stuff with Nemesis is definitely fun. That's probably one of the best new mechanics that they added in that cycle. It just feels absolutely awesome. I like the whole idea too. Yeah, I just need to charge the beacon here. So yeah, I would say, guys, the progression around 1000, like 1200 corruption is slower. That's for sure. Just the speed of the pure progression. Because so many little things that should be pushed, and all of them are taking more and more and more and more time. Alright.
Yeah, I think I'm done with pushing for today. I'm just too tired.
What's the number?
800.
And something?
23.
Can you do...
No, I can't. Like, I'm very tired. I need to do it and be
Yeah.
very here.
So what do you say? Will you be able to do like 1000 tomorrow?
I don't know. It's gonna take longer than it to.
Yeah, we will see. We will see. As far as I understand, you feel amazing at monsters. So just some issues with bosses?
I'm feeling fine. No, I'm feeling fine. It's a glass cannon, so...
Oh, at that point, many builds would be glass cannons. You're like very close to 1000. It's not a low corruption or anything. It's not like you're filling glass cannon at 200. I think you would be able to one-shot everything in 200, like immediately. And yeah, guys, I think tomorrow or on Monday, we are going to have another build video on the YouTube channel with Blastering build that Nemi is playing. The build pushed almost 1000 corruption, and I'm sure can push more, but we will see if we will do that before or after the video. However, it's definitely going up there. Not even a question. And hey, Rectum Inspector, I'm impressed with how far you have pushed this, especially with all people tell you FG or bust. Oh, I think a lot of people were kinda wrong about that. I mean, I will be able to push even further before I will swap to the new build. I've been sure that Paladin is going to work just fine. I didn't forge guard version 2, but, well, I don't know. I think it's worked perfectly. Oh, that's cool. I'm pretty happy that it's helpful. I added as much information as possible, so it would be, well, comfortable. I hope it's helpful. Oh, that's shit. And yeah, that's like kind of very late. That's very late. We're usually streaming earlier. And thank you very much for staying both on streams and checking the YouTube videos to all of you guys. That's really appreciated. That's really cool. Well, thanks to you, I can sit in there and fail stuff for a very long time. And not always fail. Pretty often I'm winning. Well, I think FG is pretty much good. Forge Guard is good. And hey, solo lookout. Someone tell me please, why when I use perfect aim 4 points of 4 ballista skills, I lost my critical damage. But if I only use 3 points, everything okay. Oh, alright. You know, that's a very interesting question. That's a very interesting question. Let's quickly check that together, alright? Let's check it together.
Is it the same in the builder or only in the game?
Let's check it together. It's perfect aim. Let me check what's perfect aim. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Each stack of Bowmaster with Barrage of Pain of Severance Edition critical strike multiplier and health gained on crit. Do you mean that perfect aim? Or the ballista skill itself? Probably the ballista skill, alright. Oh, it doesn't matter. Look, when you're using that perfect aim, it pretty much just gives your critical strike chance and critical strike multiplier to ballistas, but at reducing ratio. So I think it just bugged currently. So it should work as intended, but visualization is probably bugged. So that's pretty much an issue currently. I don't think there's anything else in play except a simple bug. At least it looks like it. I don't have a rogue right now at my hand to check it, and maybe don't have ballistas.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much a thing. But quick opinion, I think it's bugged. And hey Rectum, that's cool. I really hope you will be able to push that 1000. And yeah, I mean, I wanted to say it's not like Forge Guard is bad. It's not like Forge Guard is bad. Forge Guard is perfectly alright. I just thought that Paladin is going to work alright too. So both of them are playable. And, well, that's been my message and my idea. Like, you can play Paladin, why not? And, you know, I think many content creators kind of shared that idea. Yeah, I got messages from a few at least guys who went, well, why not a Paladin? So I wouldn't call it too overcritical. And guys, let's kill the guy. Let's kill the guy. Let me focus for a second. You know, that guy is annoying. I'm not going to lie, he's like very annoying. Oh. Alright. What the fuck is that? So his kit is very simple. If I will not make a huge, like, retarded mistake. Oh, wow. You know, I'm surprised I made hunt. Thanks God built tanky enough to pretty much, well, do that and push. Oh, oh, fuck's sake, seriously. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. I agree a lot, just love how a lot of people are pushing AFG and saying it's better and you should follow it and you showcase why Paladin is strong. Yeah, I mean, that's been my idea. I've seen some mega hits like 125k. What are the biggest you have seen? I don't know, about 200k, probably. And yeah, that definitely happens. But, well, I literally killed him. That's annoying. I'm very tired. Yeah, I'm in Paris, guys. It's almost 3 AM at my place. So even when I'm misplaying, just keep in mind that that's just like very deep night. Very deep night. Wow. So when a few set of abilities can perfectly overlap, they can do enough damage to pretty much to kill me. He's also breaking my fire resistance, which is very annoying too. Yeah, I'm going to kick his ass, don't worry. I'm going to kick his ass. Just a little more, I would say, concentration. I just need to manage abilities a little better, I would say. He's also can shred my fire resistance. If it will happen at the bad time, well, that's a huge way for him to generate damage. Well, you know. Yeah, I will just play it safe now. Whoa! Whoa, what the fuck? Why the fuck I did? Seriously.
I think you're just tired at this point.
You know, I just literally killed myself. I literally killed myself. Like, oh, I'm like very tired. I'm sorry, guys. That was like horrible. I literally killed myself. First I tanked the big version, then I ran to him to tank one more. Wow. Uh, whoa, yeah. That's been very questionable. That's for sure. And yeah, I will read messages in the chat, guys, right after that fight. I'm like absolutely tired and that's already my best. It's so simple not to overlap that. Yeah, I'm just going to stay safe with that. Yeah, that thingy is doing some damage. Yeah, that time I'm definitely not suiciding in a retarded fashion. Well, I mean, yeah, that's how it should be from the Prime 1. I don't know what the fuck it's been, I'm sorry. Alright, so getting back to it, that wasn't even hard, that's just like 3 fucking AM and I'm barely sleeping, like, I'm literally sleeping in there. So, back to it. Alright. Um, when I use 4 points, I can't kill anyone. Can you test the damage? Can you test the damage, Saluka? On the dummy. You can go to the dummy and try to test it. Just like numbers itself. If you think it's about items, you can drop me a link with your items too so I can check it out. Maybe I will be able to help you. And yeah, wow, that's been a very annoying fight. To be honest, I'm very surprised too. Oh, you can just upload that and drop me a detailed link that is pretty much ready. That way it just will be faster. And then me type in account, nickname, and stuff like that. Or you can tell me the names of the items that you think can cause the issue, so I can change just the items themselves. But currently it sounds like a bug. You can test on the dummy. I think it's one of the best ways currently. You know, pretty much I know what can we do in terms of checking that. Well, that's a nice looting part. So I would say amount of corruption that I can push will only go higher. In terms of, I don't really think that build is limited by the current number. And I'm sure I will be able to do at least 1500 without even changing the gear. And even 2K looks like it's possible. At least I can see a lot of issue. Oh, that's the axe. I don't even have a space for it. Yeah, what are you pushing by the way, enemy?
Harbinger.
Oh, you don't have them finished, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you never bothered.
Yep.
How many left?
2.
Oh, it should be like very fast. Alright. Also, what corruption is that? That's 1169. What are the
Nice.
chances? I rolled a nice number. Or you're using max roll? Oh, you're probably the first person who's using that. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry for ancient news. Alright, so you know, I currently can't see a lot of changes in that regard. So yeah, nothing is changed. Nothing changed in builder itself. What items do you think can cause that? Oh, let me see the warning. You know, to be honest, it looks like a bug to me. I can't see a proper like reasoning why it shouldn't be a bug. It definitely looks like one. Because most of the time ballistas are picking perfect aim like at almost all cases. So it should be pretty basic at that point. It should be pretty basic. And considering what we can see, what we can understand about how the skill itself is working, I think it's just a bug. So don't worry. If you're not 1000% like sure that you're on point with that, You know, you can just go and pretty much just like focus and try to check that on dummy in the game. If the damage on the game, like on dummy, is going to fall, that will be very strange. You can also bug report it. Try to write a bug report. Oh, whoa, what the fuck is that? I think I had some lag. Alright. So yeah, dummy test is probably your last step on there. I would say currently there are so many bugs like that. And reporting them is probably the only thing that we currently can do. Like literally the only thing at the current moment. Oh, another ambush. You know, misshapen remains could be very annoying. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't worry.
What about the picture?
It's a pretty hard fight, so.
And yeah, war. We just talked about war. And I have a misshapen remains again that has tremendous amount of additional war. I don't know even why. So we have two types of ambushes currently. One type of ambushes is pretty much brings like the big bug in. Like I don't know how they call that. What is the name of the thingy? So just like a big aggressive bug. And the second type is pretty much bringing misshapen remains. The issue is that with misshapen remains, he has war, and bug like a big bug don't have any kind of reward. Oh, I'm sorry, any kind of ward. Yeah, reward. That's so easy to do. Oh well. But yeah, alright, I got a hybrid health based on that. Oh, have it ended. Like you're very strong fight, hard
Yeah,
fight.
yeah, I understand.
Yeah, block effectiveness is kinda nice.
Strange.
Yeah, I'm not picking that. Alright. So I think I'm just taking off the boss.
No, I think I'm gonna go.
No picture thingy?
It's very late.
You can just start checking that out, but yeah, without going too deep. I think we're going to sleep pretty soon. I still want to probably touch one more ago.
No, let's not.
Alright. So yeah, I would say that's going pretty good. Higher corruption, closer to 1200. Which is, to be honest, pretty awesome. Alright, almost killed Abomination. You know what's been a very funny thing?
Mm.
I'm not really dropping battle items at such corruption. That's probably my biggest, I would say like sad part. We're not really dropping battle items. It just feels, I don't know, very basic. Also, I want to ask you, what's been your percentages?
Oh, I almost leveled up.
How close you are to? Because I think it would
Like,
be nice if...
it's like less than a bar or something. Yeah, okay, fine, let me check.
Oh, a lot of damage over time again. But guys, with all the shenanigans, with the helmet, with Ronarray sentinel and stuff like that, I think it's kind of working. And I'm feeling better. Alright, team. So yeah, I think getting rid of damage over time things for the belt right now, it's one of the best and most important things. Because with that change, you can pretty much survive much better. Because all the hits are going to be blocked anyway. I have like 110% of block chance. But just dealing with damage over time is the biggest way to rise survivability. I think perfectly I need the body armor for that too. Maybe I really needed to buy that one.
Maybe.
Doesn't matter.
But I think there are plenty of them, no?
Oh, I'm not sure. It's not like I'm checking too often. Some nice bonuses. And Rainbow Edge. I think Rainbow Edge is just like very awesome.
Okay, I'm at like 98%.
98?
Yeah.
Can you finish that? It's very fast, so just two, it's nothing too special. I just want that for video. considering they're still there. That's the part. Oh, you know, that's insane shit again. I need to change my loot filter because it just showcased me all tier 6. Actually, I need not all of that.
Honestly, I'm just so tired. I can't play.
Oh, just a little, it's 2%. So. Like a very close one. You know, I need about 20% more to get the last level. I never tried to focus on leveling. Because if you're trying to focus on leveling, guys, right now there's no point to go for higher corruption. They changed that. So I'm at 1000 corruption right now, but increased experience gain is only 500. So that's a very small amount, to be honest. That's a very small amount. And generally, it's just pretty logical that you need to stay at lower corruption and kill enemies like much faster there. So just staying around 400 corruption is probably the best way to level up. Like rolling arenas, rolling tomes, and completing that as fast as possible. That's definitely the best way. So I decided to push corruption instead for entertainment, like mine and yours, and that's the reason why I'm currently when I am. So happens for sure. Alright, mana. Oh, that's pretty fast. Yep. And you know, that's funny, but Nemesis is probably providing the best possible items still. You know, could be even interesting. Mostly taking it off for lightning penetration. Very strange on Eye of Rain. I'm not sure it was anything at that point. Alright. But I'm probably going to check that there's just like a chance that can bring me better results. So you know, it feels like the build is very close to the peaked approach, and it's looking and feeling pretty good. Looking and feeling pretty good for real. So charge the beacon again. You know, charge the beacon is not that bad because at least I can get allocation pretty fast for it. It's also fun enemy, but for both of us, the whole critical strike chance shrine is not doing a lot.
Yeah.
For you, it's literally doing nothing, and for me, I think not doing a lot. I'm around 82%.
Yeah, leveled up.
Oh, that's nice, congratulations. I told you it's like very fast, so as you can see, you can believe me on that. Yeah, you can check the food.
No, I'm going to sleep.
Alright, so that's probably what we currently see there. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I need about 20% myself. Just because I decided to go a different road. You know, enemies have chance to dodge. It's probably the most annoying thing is that I've seen for so long. Alright. Oh, I don't really think it's an arena. I probably just need to go forward. Enemies have chance to dodge is just insanely bad. Always, whoa, just like, seriously? I think I'm just going to go and try and finish that one as fast as possible. Saying good I don't have a buff for undeads. Because there it's going to be insane. The whole location is undead. That's a pretty harsh buff. Oh well. So yeah, lightning damage, so it's lightning things that are flying around, can zero damage over time. And they're doing a lot, to be honest. Like, that damage is the main reason why I even feel not that good at moments. And hey, Snoozy, you can check the new endgame build video on YouTube. I just did it today, so it's very up to date. It has all my items, all bonuses, and I explain most of the build interactions in that video. Feel free to check it out, and I hope it will be helpful for you. If after that you will still have some questions, feel free to hit me on stream, probably like tomorrow, because today we are pretty close to the finishing. I'm like very tired, that's the middle of the night, so yeah, it's like 3 a.m. at my place, as you can see, which is definitely questionable at that point. However, I hope it will be very helpful for you. And that's a very nice video. Check it out. Alright. Select enemies to locate primeval dragon. Well, sure thing. We can ask those guys because those are skeletons. Skeletons can talk. Oh. So it's just like very sad. That they can talk. Yeah, I think we have like changed music, but I hope Vodka is not that bad. At least we don't have a random music. I'm pretty happy about it. Also, here's a fucking dragon that I needed to deal with. Oh, you know that occasional death marks that I'm receiving is probably the main reason why I think Paladin is worth it. And whoa, look at the cluster flag. Seriously, just look at that. You know, I'm killing the dragon faster than I'm killing all of them with all their bonuses on top. You know, I'm lagging heavily in that place. That's like very strange. I can't even use my run ability. Yeah, that's funny that I'm going to come out on top. Even if I'm lagging as fuck and I can see anything in that place. I think Bill is perfectly capable for something like that. Yeah, I'm going out. I'm going out.
Time to go.
Oh, what happened?
It's time to go to sleep.
Oh yeah, I think give me a few minutes. Alright. Alright. I think I'm loading for one more. Yeah, I'm loading for one more. Which is that? That's the Nemesis. And you know, author instant. There are a decent chance that's going to be that. Oh well. You know, kicking that guy feels pretty easy, to be honest, at that point. Enemy?
What?
Oh, come there for a second. Alright. Whoa, that's a lot of monsters. And yeah, I think I'm dealing with them just fine. Slay the patrol improvement flash. So yeah, I've been talking about that occasional death marks is probably the biggest reason why I'm playing Paladin, to be honest. Because cleans for them is just like absolutely necessary at highest corruption. Otherwise it's so easy to die. Um, well, that's fine. Oh, that's Dragon Song, but only one LP. You know, I definitely need to recheck that, but it feels like one LP Dragon Song is not really, like, worth anything at that point. So it's a pretty empty drop. Unfortunately. I'm not selling a lot of items anyway. Or it would be right to say people are not really buying my items. At that point. Alright. Oh, you know, I'll see what I rolled on the board right now. I hope I will roll 2 LP, or probably just better bonuses. That's 1 LP. Oh, well, my bad. Yeah, I'm very tired at that point. That's just been a very bad idea to blink that way. Poison guy is still doing a pretty decent damage. So it's just about his poison stuff. So basic enemies are not doing a lot, but they're still applying Deathmark. And that kind of Deathmark I can get rid of because all enemies are applying it. Even if they are hitting in block. You know, I would say that blocked hits are not really hitting you directly, but... Well, Mark is still there. It's not like we have a lot of options. Alright. And that's kinda nice too. So just Crystal Lotus. I would say we'll still push a little additional corruption tomorrow, and we'll probably focus on the arena. So tomorrow's are going to be like arena stream. I think it's going to be a little later because we're usually not streaming on Sundays, but I think tomorrow is going to be how do I call that?
An exception.
Yeah, like an exception. A pretty big exception. And I think Lotus have the cat died. And Lotus can just have a lot of items. I'm not sure where he's hiding them. Alright, I think that's pretty much the perfect moment for us to finish, guys. Thank you all for staying with us today, that's been very appreciated. Feel free to check out the build video that we currently did about the belt. It's a pretty awesome one, I hope it will be helpful for you. I'm sending the link, check it out, and see you all tomorrow. Thank you for staying with us. Have an amazing night. Tomorrow is going to be arena stream, and I'm probably going to push a little more on top of that. So yeah, thank you all for being there, and see you all tomorrow. Have an amazing night, everybody.